Well, look at that. That was all it took to stop a Templar.
It'll
Whoops.
take more than that to stop a Templar.
My hands are full. What did I do? What did I do?
By purity, I will live.
What do I have? What did I pick up? Holy jeez. Okay. I almost died. Oh. Good morning, guys. Appreciate you coming by the stream today. We're gonna hop right in with some very brief laundry list items as always, and then we'll get going on Invisible War. So a couple things real quick. Looks like Saturdays for the foreseeable future are still doable. However, next week I will have to start 1 hour earlier. So next week I'll be streaming from 8 to 12 instead of 9 to 1 since I will be working in the early afternoon. Following Saturday we'll be back to normal, 9 to 1 EDT. What else we got going on? Kitty's going to be loud and obnoxious for a little bit because it is a stormy, rainy day in Georgia, which means there's nothing safe outside for him right now. But yeah, hopefully he'll settle in pretty soon. He'll give up on the desire to go outside. And I think that's really it. I mean, there's not a lot else going on. Hopefully you guys are doing okay. I know it's a long time between streams, so almost a full week. So hopefully it hasn't been too long. Thunder Kitty has EMP augmentation. Maybe so. Maybe so. Oh, that'd be really dangerous to have in the house. Can you imagine if a cat actually had EMP augmentation? Oh my gosh, nothing would be safe. Nothing would be safe. Let's see here. What were we doing, guys? I looked it up, the Mako facility. Expects heavy security. I'm sitting here like, wait, why are we here again? I honestly don't remember. They are members of the Omar Collective. That's right, Johnny. You are absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Let's see. This guy... Oh my gosh, what was I doing?
Let's do this thing. People are watching.
Oh, the door code. Nah, I'm good. Holy crap. I do not remember anything about this. Well, excuse me, Mr. Groundskeeper. Excuse me.
Knock it off.
There you go. Knock it off. You knock it off. You're the one in the way, you jerk. We're pretending to be a little old lady. Okay, alright. I can dig it.
That's straight. So much for my not deaf.
You saw nothing. Nothing. Oh. Well, that sucks. Come on.
Hello.
Push. No, you heard nothing. There is nothing going on here. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I see you moving. Come on. I love that I'm applying like real life physics to try to get this to move. It's a video game that doesn't work. But apparently it does somehow. I don't... That's funny. Come on. What? Oh. Good news, guys. I broke physics. I don't have enough room to drop in here? Well, how the heck do I get out? Oh, like that. Okay.
Well, at least I get to stretch my legs.
Dr. Ramakadran, please dial 512. Dr. Ramakadran, 512.
Wish I was able to lean out things. Whoop, crap. Nothing. Nothing is happening. You are perfectly fine. Exactly, Peaks. That box has it out for this game. It really does. Nobody here. Nobody here but me and the grate. And the box. Mostly the grate. We can have a really bad day. You know what would be great? Oh, it is great. It is having a great time. That is true. I should probably try to use something fancy. Let's see here. Concussion procs. Oh, I think I didn't pick up the gas mine. Oh, that is not a good thing. Not a good thing. You know what? That's okay. Let's go ahead and... Is he not taking any poison? Oh. Oh no, I'm seeing the grate. Holy jeez, what the heck? Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Ow. Ow.
You trying to lose me?
Maybe. Are you trying to lose me?
Damn.
Robot Puppy will remember this. I am very concerned.
Target occluded.
He's really trying to get me. That's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. What else can I use? I do have a scrambler grenade, do I not? I do! Oh, but it's temporary. That's not a good thing. Okay, what is our quick save, guys? What did we find out? What's our quick? Was it F10? It is F10. Oh, jeez. Okie dokie. Ow. Frick, man.
Initiating repairs.
Oh, oh no, hang on. Now fix me. Now fix me.
Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
Thank you. Frick. He sees me.
Initiating repairs. Finished.
With this repair bot here, it's basically free unlimited retries. You know what? I have an idea. Get that! Get the broom! Get the broom!
Campus-wide policy remains in effect. No visitors.
Oh, flash bomb. Hey, you never know. They are robot dogs. Maybe they're like brooms. I don't know. Let's see. Why don't we get rid of this multi-tool? Or in two. need some... Nope, not enough room. Can you... There you go, thank you. SMG, now how about that ammo? Ammo? Nope, that is a box. There you go. Is that a rock? Oh no, it's a flamethrower. Ah, frickin'. Okay, let's get all the bodies out of the way. There we go. Now everybody's none the wiser. Ooh. Oh, it's too heavy. Ooh. Let's see. Can I do this? Oh, they're always enabled. Dang it. Too heavy. You guys are too much. You guys are way too much. I just gotta say. Oh my gosh. I'm standing on a pile of bodies. That robot does not like me. I wonder why. It's not like it killed all his friends.
Repairing damage.
Okay, thanks.
Functionality restored.
Alright, let's go around the long way. Because obviously I'm just going to keep having a problem.
That's the main entrance. You'll either need the access code or explosives to get inside.
Or explosives. I'm okay with explosives. I can do explosives. Where does this go? Roof access. Oh, hello. Robot doggo. He wants to shoot your face. Okay. What we got here? Let's turn that off.
Dr. Ramakadran, please dial 512. Dr. Ramakadran, 512.
Oop! Robot doggo's coming this way.
Processing.
Biotech specialist needed in lab 12. Biotech specialist needed in lab 12.
Indeed, all the hacked. Well, interesting.
Signal disruption.
Whoops. It saw something.
Homicide unresolved. Archiving evidence.
Oh. Well. That's, Well, more scary multi-tools. Okay, so I need the key code or explosions. Okay, let's see here.
Dr. Patton, please report to the ballistics lab. Dr. Patton, please report to the ballistics lab.
Can I place here? Alrighty. Turn of the Cursed Multi-Tools, yep, and I have been archived.
No visitors.
All the archives. Can I place here? How does one place? F for scope. F for countdown. Oh, okay.
Taking emergency measures.
I didn't do anything. Just blowing up buildings, it's fine.
Threat probability high.
There were boxes of bang. Oh jeez, no. I am here.
Report to the
I am allowed to be here, I promise.
Please report.
Oh, well, we're inside. Well, that's the thing. The problem was they were too heavy to lift up and move. At least I think so. There was like a gas canister that I could have used. Oh yeah, this weird loading screen thing. But it was too heavy for me to do anything with. I guess I could have looked around some more. But, you know, concussion grenades, they work just fine. Agreed. Agreed. They should have been bang-proof.
So the Order hired you to kill the chief scientist on the Magrail project. A pretty way to do business. The WTO prefers that you spare the scientist and instead upload the gun schematics to our Seattle headquarters. By law, all innovations must be registered and patented through one of our offices.
Oh, great! Conflicting messages. My favorite kind of gameplay. Order says kill the scientist. To take care of the Magrail. This will end his research, making it possible to access his prototype, at least for the time being. Or acquire the actual weapons. The WTO can scan it and upload a schematic to Seattle. I expect strong security. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Should I kill the scientist? Or tell him that I'm going to kill him so that he can help me upload it instead? I don't know. I haven't really got a whole lot of incentive to trust either of them. However, the WTO is not the one giving me hypocritical orders. Choose the option that results in getting a free weapon. You know what? That is probably a good idea. I do like that idea. I like free, especially when it's weapon related. Yeah. Why don't we trust the WTO? Because again, they've been pretty straight with me. The Order, the Order is like, hey, we don't kill people. We order people to kill people. Whoop, that is no. So, not a fan of that. Not a fan at all. Of course, the irony here is that I am actually, coming through and murdering people. There is a turret there. I wonder what else I can do. Can I sneak in over here? Oh! Well, you check with security. Why don't I check with security right now?
This can't be happening.
Well, someone just had a really, really bad day.
Target leaving zone.
Good turret.
Enemy returned. Target leaving zone.
This is true. This is true. Let's see. Yay, more concussion. Hey. Oh, it's a grenade. It's not a mine. You know, I really don't like the fact that we don't have like an alternative fire option that we can use to pick it up. That's okay. We have mines. That's fine for now. If I need it later, I'll go pick it up. Oh good. I'm glad it's been so helpful telling me where the weapons lab is. Let's see here. No. Book. Wound ballistics. Wound ballistics studies the affect of penetrating missile projectiles on targeted living tissue. Okay. Someone did not proofread this. A bullet's objective is to crush and destroy the tissue it hits directly, and to cause additional damage by stretching the adjacent tissues. Tissue disruption is a product of the mass and velocity of the projectile and the type of tissue that is hit. Okay, I mean, you get some fancy words for what essentially is guns shoot people and make holes. But there you are. There you are. Yes, indeed, Super Secret Lab is that way. Meet me in the biolab at midnight. Here's the access code. Bring your tools. We can't go to management without proof. Excellent. Thank you for the key code.
Sheila, we're still waiting on that inventory audit. In particular, we need numbers for servo mechs, energy clips, rotator bearings, and coffee from your department.
Ooh, that is a sick burn right there at the end. We're waiting all this stuff and coffee. Get to it, secretary. Also, the secretary might have actually helped us, now that I'm seeing what this data cube said. That's okay, she's dead. At least I think she is. I don't see her anywhere. Did she run off someplace? I guess I'll find out in a moment. Excuse me, you left some trash out here.
Process investigating specific threat.
Something heard me. Where did she go? I don't see her anywhere. I did literally burn some beans. That is a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, where did she go? Unless she had like a hidden... Okay, well I guess she... Hello, Robo-Dog. How are you? Hey, Robo-Dog, come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Here. There you go. Come on, Robo-Dog. Dang it. Come on. Whoa! Physics again. Come here. Come here. Don't make me come over there and get my butt kicked. Alright, fine. I'm gonna come over there and get my butt kicked. Hi. Come get me. They don't like stairs, do they? That's right. They don't like stairs. I did ninja through this table. I ninja'd real hard to that table. You know what I can do? There is a concussion grenade right here. Do they really work on these guys? I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's see. Right. Ow, that was dumb. Well, that was a waste. Whoops, whoops, nope, 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 nope. Ow, ow, ow. That crate over near the bot, I don't know. What could it be? Ow. That bot has a shotgun on its back. Oh gosh, it can use stairs. It's just a jerk. All according to Gikaku. Let's see here. Hey, Doggo. Doggo. Hey, Doggo.
Target occluded.
Hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Why are you so bad at your job, Doggo?
Analyzing evasive tactic.
It's almost like you know there's an allied turret over here. You know what? Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just do this. That's bad. That was bad. You know what? That's fine. Doggo can stay there. Advanced weapon development. Oh gosh! He found me. I don't know how, but he found me. Boop. Oh, freaking. I hate those things. I'm running out of life-giving biomods.
Yeah, this will be good.
No!
Oh, it's a receptionist again. Surprise, it's a spider. It's Always a spider. Always. Gas grenades. Stun prod. So Evan told me about the fact that stun prods are more of a 1-2 effect, where it's probably, like, if I were to use it, it'd be a good idea to stun something and then hack it to pieces with my sword. But it doesn't work so well on bots. This is nice to have, but do I want the gas grenade? I think I want the gas grenade over the flash grenade. There we go. Alright. I mean, we have 20 of these. Why not? So, what'd I do? Did I turn the power off? Oh, I turned it off. That's funny.
Well, that's what they pay me for. Deterrence.
Oh, yeah. The thing that says explosive on the side, yes. And I agree, that is probably extremely accurate. Not the most safe storage process. Why did she go down here? Was this another way through? Was this just another way to get to where I am? I think it's just another way to get where I am. Yeah, I think we're okay. No, she wasn't. She's still passed out right now. She'll be getting up soon, though. Okay. Wonder if that turret is going to shoot me in the face if I walk up here. Oh, that guy might, though. Okay. There's a camera here. Crap. Nope. Crap. All the crap.
Did you? I'm checking this out.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
You know, with the lights down, people aren't noticing me quite that easily.
Damn. Got away.
That's nice.
Anomaly detected.
Wait a sec. Gave us the slip. No luck.
Crap, can't get in there either.
Need someone to
Jeez.
tell the chief.
Tracking infrared reporting.
Let's take a look.
Is this a place I can go?
Don, have you seen the latest ballistics on Project Xenos?
Always
We
have
finally
the
did it. Now we've just got to fix that bug in the threat assessment firmware.
Oh, okay, great. Holy cow, it is pouring. I'm gonna have
God.
a really bad time very, very
Wonder if I
shortly,
should
aren't
report
I?
this.
I'm going to settle this right now.
Oh, no. No problems. Good. 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 Another doggo. I don't want to play with the doggos.
Anomaly detected.
I said I wanted it locked down. Your team was supposed to be
Tracking
evacuated
infrared
10
disturbance.
minutes ago.
You know what?
Hey, now.
Anomaly
What's
threat identified.
I can't really tell, but
Maybe I'll just take him down.
come here. I can't take any more.
Tracking infrared disturbance. Anomaly detected.
Acid! Ah!
Ow.
Tracking infrared
Acid!
disturbance.
Oh gosh, this is not going well at all.
Damn!
Okay, hang on. Let's use that.
Believe it.
Threat identified.
Acid!
Okay. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. This all went according to plan. Yes. Mm. Ow! 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 You know what? I got in though. Is there a way to turn this off or change this? No. I'm just curious. SMG. Ooh, a medkit. Dang it. And the medkits are kind of useless in this game with the biomods that I have. Wish this was actually something instead of just a neat little graphic. Bummer. Is that still trying to shoot me? It is trying. Well, it's succeeding in shooting me, actually. Let's think here. What can I do? You know what? No. There's probably some way for me to alter it. Oh my gosh, she was right next to me. Everybody, I am a dum-dum, and it is okay. That is okay.
You won't get away with this.
Oh, wait. That's not for the turret. But at least the cameras are off. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie. Ooh, ammo. Ow. Go me. Sneak peek, Magrail. Inside info from our preferred customers. Besides its impressive accuracy and damage ratios, this lightweight and effective high-energy weapon affords you the ability to shoot through most walls and obstacles. A must-have for any collector. Sounds fun. I want it. Gimme. Meet me in the biolab at midnight. Oh, okay, we already got that.
This is a security alert. We have information on a possible external threat to this campus. As always, discuss your work with no one outside the company. Communicate electronically only on the Mako network. And starting now, no visitors. Our automated systems won't care whether it's a suicide bomber or your grandma. Be safe. Now let's make a great weapon.
No, I've heard that before. It's really funny. Crap, 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 crap.
Find the nut!
Enemy returned. This area is protected.
Where are you, little guard? There you are. Come here.
Trouble! Ah!
Oh, hello, flamethrower.
Help me out, why don't ya? I'm hurt pretty bad. Oh God.
I like that when he went unconscious, he threw his gun across the hall. I'm amused. I'm amused. Here, have this turret. Yes, I could use a sword on the turret, however, it will probably... Oh, you know what? You're right. If I'm standing right below it, I feel dumb.
System damage manageable. Continuing.
I completely forgot that. Threw it backwards across the hall. Even better. Oh, yes, turret is pleased until I did a thing. It's okay. I have a wall. Excellent. Okay, now that I've murdered everyone into unconsciousness, because that's a thing, right? Pew. When this guy's actually going to talk to me. He looks quite upset. Hi. Okay. Well, bummer. Nope, that won't work. Any more hostiles? I don't think so. Okay. I don't think I gave him any damage. No, doesn't seem to be. Can we talk, please? Apparently not. Well, bummer. That's okay, we'll just hack in. Don't mind me just hacking into your stuff. Hey! What was that for? Oh, more Spideys. Oh, there's another way up through there. Interesting. So if I didn't have any multi-tools and the scientist was dead... Ah, yes. Good job, game. Giving me new avenues. Oh. Is that what I want? Is that it? Is that what I want? Oh. Save. Hello.
Can I help you?
Nope.
Are you the one who designed the mag rail?
Chief engineer. How'd you get down here?
I wandered off the tour. So you're custom designing weapons for this group calling itself the Templars?
Talk to sales. I just built the thing. Don't ask me why we want to arm a bunch of bigots. Genetic purists.
Doesn't sound like you believe in your work.
If the Templars are so appalled by body modification, what do they plan to do with 50,000 magnetic pulse firearms, hmm?
What if I wanted to take a look at the prototype?
Doesn't matter much to me. Sure, take a look. Go over to the weapon case and get ready to press that button. Meanwhile, I'll unlock the controls from the safety of my office. No offense, but I'm not standing out in the open while a stranger is fingering the trigger of the mag rail.
There are so many holes in this supposition. Yes, and I like that the guard behind him is like, this is totally above my pay grade. Nope. And RoboDog is like, chilling, I guess. He doesn't really care either. Yeah. I promise not to break it. Oh.
Thanks. I promise not to break it.
Just wait by the case. I'll unlock the access panel from my office.
I love that he is even super duper aware that he's like, I'm gonna go lock myself in my office so that I don't get murdered by this thing. By the way, why don't you just go ahead and play with it? I don't care.
Dr. Manus, we recognize that someone of your stature at Mako Ballistics is involved in several top-ranking development
Maybe
projects.
he is really low.
We also know that we've given you millions of credits for this exclusive contract, so we feel we are within rights to demand that you meet your deadlines and provide another demonstration as soon as possible.
I'll give you a demonstration. Ooh. Wait, that's probably a bad idea. Better idea.
You are about to cross the line. Here we go.
Ow.
Was that poison? Was that poison? Looks like it's gone, whatever it was.
Hey, we did it. The scientist is like, well, that's not what I expected at all, but glad I'm in my office. Gamey. Hey, security bot, go fetch. Okay.
The
plasmids put the neonatal experiment off the charts again. Can you give me a hand with them?
I'll give you a hand with them. I don't know what I mean. Oh gosh, they don't really recover a lot at all, do they? Wow, they're actually kind of trash. Hello, man in the safety of his office.
Just get ready to press the button.
Remember the little red button? Press the little red button. Or I guess the little white button this time. Food from dumpsters is that is sad. That is a very sad state of affairs. Well, medkits aren't made with soy, are they? Oh. Hey. Dude. Let me in. Did I break it?
Hurry up, this could mean my job.
But I don't want it to be stabby time. I want it to be mag rail thing time. Dang it! Crap! And I quick saved right after, didn't I? I sure did. Hang on a second, let me see if I can get this reset a little bit.
Something may be going on there.
Maybe. Maybe something is. Whoops, wrong way. Also wrong way. Wait, maybe this was the right way. All I'm trying to do right now, guys, I'm just gonna go to a different area, load out, and then load back in and see if that resets it in some way. I'm not anticipating it's going to fix it, but I'm trying.
Signal investigating specific threat.
How did the secretary get back?
Maybe I need to get my hearing. I can't really tell, but...
Okay, let's try this. Because I really want the gun, and I really want to help the WTO instead of the order. Yeah. She's having a bad day with ninjas, and I will check that out. I'll see if I can lock the office door. That is a good point. Well, hopefully that solves the problem. Otherwise, like Peak said, it's stabby time. I prefer it to be shooty time, though. Shooty time sounds. Well, sorry, receptionist. Crap, 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 crap. Nope, 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 nope. Get that.
Response effective.
It was shooting time for her. Hi. Well, that's a bummer, isn't it, guys? Why isn't there a switch to actually close this door? Oh well. I guess it's stabby time.
Just get ready to press the button.
Why can't I push the button? Alright, I give up.
Holiness will be pleased, and you will be rewarded. Praise order. Praise your loyalty. Now, back on the trail of Dr. Nassif. Our investigators have traced her contacts to the biolab at the top of the elevator on the north end of the complex. Look for evidence there.
Okay, so ran into my first issue with the game. That sucks. That sucks! And I saved over it. Well, it's my own fault for hacking into something. I can pick one up later. Well, that makes me feel better. Although, now I'm confused. So, if this is such a prototype, fancy weapon, and we just killed a scientist that will actually be able to, you know, develop it, how do people have it later? Oh well. And we did try to save him. We did. So we have to head to the north.
Once I make a quiet shift.
Oh, frick! Nope, nope, nope. Well. Look, Peaks, I tried real hard to avoid that karma.
Just get ready to press the button.
Maybe he'll be nice now that I reloaded. Nope. What if I put him to sleep?
Was that poison?
I don't think you're ready. That's got my attention.
Don't think I'm.
Apparently making them unconscious is not enough. Apparently they're actually like looking through my equipment to see life signs of people too.
Holiness will be pleased, and you will be rewarded. Praise order. Praise your loyalty. Now, back on the trail of Dr. Nassif. Our investigators have traced her contacts to the biolab at the top of the elevator on the north end of the complex. Look for evidence
Let's take a
there.
look.
Whatever the order may say, you're just a mercenary, not a hero. Killing one scientist isn't going to end this project. Someone else will just take on the development now, and without the WTO regulation, it will be very easy for them to sell the magrail to the wrong people.
That is a very good point, WTO.
Always happens on our shift.
I wish my agreement with what you've told me is actually important, but it's not. Yeah. Okay. To the service tunnels.
Maybe if I went back to school. Those new uniforms look ridiculous. Something's not sitting right.
Let's see what happens when I grab an explosive barrel and throw it on the ground next to me. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
I think I saw something.
Did you? Did you see something? What did you see?
They don't pay you enough to chase this stuff down.
Pew! You're supposed to catch it. Man. No one ever plays these games right. Pew! Thank you. Yes. Or you want to hear something really depressing? Probably had a family. Maybe? I mean, come on, doesn't everybody want to hear something depressing? Depressing is the best. Whoop! Oh my gosh, why am I going so slow? Oh, come on. Come on, Jax, get off the ladder! The ladder is trying to suffocate us to death. Here we go. Hello, gravity, my old friend. Hi, Robo-Dog. Well, I guess this was a different way to go through. Yeah, let's go. I have not seen those movies in so long. That sounds vaguely familiar. Oh my gosh. When did those movies come out? They're like 10 years old, aren't they? Older than that probably by now. Yeah. Yeah, that's a depressing feeling. Whoa. The last one was in 2003? Congratulations, guys. That just made us all very aware of our mortality. The last Austin Powers came out the same time as Invisible War. Wow. Where does this go? Where does this go? Hopefully it's something I need. I think I'm going in the right direction. So here's a question. Ha! Okay, I think we're fine. Here's a question, guys. If I had sent the schematics to WTO and grabbed the mag rail, would the mag rail still end up showing up later on in the game anyway? I know, Evan, you had said that the mag rail is something that I can come across later on. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm seeing the cracks in the game that people talk about. That's a bummer. Oh well, whatever.
Dr. Nassif said to carry on like normal and wait for an extraction. If they won't smuggle us out of the country, I say we do it ourselves.
We're gonna smuggle ourselves.
Mako isn't stupid. They'll know they've been infiltrated if the entire bioinformatics team disappears overnight. As long as I'm on the other side of the ocean when that happens. They left behind one of the Tarsus directors. I don't think they're going to leave us high and dry.
Oh yeah,
Famous last
Nassif.
words.
Right. And that is a good point, Champagne. That is a good point.
I heard you talking about Dr. Nassif.
This is a private laboratory. State your business.
I'm interested in contacting her. I was told that I could find her here.
You were mistaken.
I'm from the Tarsus program. Dr. Nassif would want me to be taken back into custody.
Tarsus? Oh well, we don't know anything about the trials. Don't tell me there's been an escape. I warned Dr. Nassif. I said that if she wasn't careful, they'd end up with a J.C. Denton on their hands.
Name drop!
He appeared to wipe us out, like J.C. Denton wiped out the people who ran his trials. Well, we aren't as diabolical as MJ-12 was. I hope you aren't planning to trigger another collapse.
I guess it depends. Is there a connection? I mean, between the Tarsus experiment and the initial biomod research?
Not that I know of. But Dr. Nassif did give me a strange reply.
Are you going to trigger another collapse? That depends.
She said that in the life sciences, one should never be surprised when the snake swallows its own tail. Just like her to flaunt her position.
A pretty cryptic comment.
Enough talk. You've put us in danger by coming here.
Sorry, just trying not to get left behind.
Talk to the Chicago project director. He's on the other side of the biolab. I'm pretty sure he ran the trials, but he doesn't tell us much.
We interrogated one of Captain Lamar's people. She said that the scientists in this laboratory are the ones who smuggled Dr. Nassif and her colleagues out of the city. See if you can find a clue to Dr. Nassif's whereabouts in the lab director's office.
Yeah, super secret conversations are always a good way to let out super secret things. Although it seems like everybody in this game really, really loves having conversations with people walking in the door. Identical lab workers. That is curious, isn't it? Maybe they're trying skin pigmentation. That's a cat. Does that mean there are greasels here? Good thing my wife isn't awake. Would you like some garbage? Yourself.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
Bye.
Gone. Wonder if I should report this. Huh?
Go get it.
What's it really for? Deterrence. That's enough. Ha! I gotcha! Ah! Ah!
You only thought you got me.
Got hit! I'm hurt pretty bad. Acid!
Nope.
I almost feel sorry. That's it!
Maybe they are trying to give kitties EMP.
Body.
That'd be pretty cool, actually. And terrifying again. Alright. I guess as long as they don't trigger alarms, everything's fine.
I'm leaving.
Bye, director.
Stop acting like a freak.
You know what? You're the freak. Okay.
Sound like something.
It did sound like something, didn't it? Oh, there's a guard station up here. Oh, there's nobody here though. Okay. I was gonna show him the guard. Be like, hey, Mr. Guard, you dropped something. I love this game. Alright, let's see. Spider bomb. Kind of useless spider bomb.
Strange.
I guess they're good for distractions.
I can't take anymore!
Oh my gosh, well, get out. Hey, kiddo. Hi, you are terribly designed. Whoever did the updated graphics for this that I downloaded the mod for did not touch the cats. This cat looks abysmal. It's like a balloon animal cat. Experiment log. Gray. Electrical sensitivity. Skin. Excellent resistance. Some scarring. Nervous system. Quite resilient. Note. Subject is increasingly hostile. Did not have this problem with radiation and toxic gases test. Handled with care during fire and heat resistance testing. I thought the grays were made out of cows. Unless they're making new kinds of grays. Pew! 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 Yeah, they didn't ask. It is kind of sad. It's okay, I'm gonna break all the beakers and get revenge. Wait, is that a... No.
I can't really tell, but...
Hi! Dang it, missed. You know what? Have a chair.
Oh!
Have a second chair. Oh gosh, she's actually taking damage. Okay, you know what? Go to sleep.
Was that poison? Oh.
Indeed, take a seat. Can I let the kitties out? I want to let the kitties out. Oh, it's a rat. Hello, rat. You are a very, very large rat. Holy crap. He's more like a guinea pig instead of a rat. Bunsen burger. Bunsen burger.
Trespasses. It looks like the phrenology team is going to make their deadline after all. Get in touch with me so we can plan the next phase.
Oh, it's a gray. They look so much different in this game. Let's see, let's save, and then kill ourselves, because that's how this always goes. Hi!
Closer to home now.
What?
Your science is too cruel.
What?
Silence is coming.
Oh gosh, now they're reminding me of Doctor Who. The silence.
They will pay for their trespassing.
Good. Well, go take care of things. Oh, we're helping the Greys now. Good guy, Gray. I think. The Gray's like, I didn't ask for this, but they will get a reply. Don't want you. Well, the project director is at the other location. He's a code to his office, so you can access his subject dossiers. Great! I'm glad you guys leave codes lying around all over the place. Very useful. Very, very useful. I did. Oh, it would have helped attack him? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh well. Now it's free. And like Peek said, he'll take care of the kitty. Oh.
That's enough. I'm leaving.
What's that? What are those? Those are bad guys.
Nothing to worry about. That's enough. I'm leaving.
But you're the director. I could now kill the entire population of birds. Oh my gosh, you're right.
You'll regret this.
I will regret this. Wait, what was that explosion? Nope, 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 no, no, no. Feel like a lot of my decisions have been screwed up because I tend to swing first and ask questions afterwards, which is starting to be a problem. I also like poking at buttons. Ooh. Ooh. A key code.
This area is protected.
Oh, Are these murder beams or yell at everybody beams? Murder beams! Excellent! My favorite kind of beams. Ow! Oh jeez! Well... Jax is the best at the game. So I released the gray and then killed myself. That's okay. At least I'll have revenge on the entire Earth. It'll be like Mars Attacks all over again. Yay. This is also true. Nope.
System disruption significant. Mechanical vulnerability.
Oh gosh, Champagne, you're probably right. It's probably exactly what happened. Pack of cigarettes. Very important. Can I... There we go.
Diagnostics passed.
Wait. What was that sound? Oh, it's probably just the medical bot. Yeah. Join us. Yes, indeed.
Just confirming my departure. No contact from Cairo yet. I don't know what we'll do if headquarters gets hit as well. More after I arrive in Egypt.
So Apostle Corps has some sort of home base in Cairo. I guess we know where you're going to find your next target. Your pilot will be waiting for you on the roof.
But is it the same pilot or a different pilot? There's a nice view. Space Needle.
I think something's going on here.
You know, you might be correct. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, a book. Jones' Book of Military Transgenics? The Rook. Oh, this is long. One of the latest developments in military transgenic application, the Ruck has shown great promise in experimental implementation and military testing. The original head of the program attempted to use orangutans as the base unit, but results from the passive ape were disastrous. A new staff of researchers applied a biomodified strain of Papio ursinus, or baboon. The beast has shown tremendous utility as a military unit. It responds well to brutal leadership, works well in a pack, and is a vicious combatant. These guys are awful. The Ruck is about 80 kilograms unequipped and is usually armed with a set of varied prox mines. The unit can maneuver in almost total darkness and is equipped to be undetectable to most sensors and listening devices. Its decision-making ability is weaker than most field-grade AIs, but the affordability of the unit offsets its weakness. Commanders of units to be deployed with Rucks are encouraged to issue boltcasters to all personnel. Tranquilizing is often needed prior to transport, and there is a slim chance the unit could become hostile to Allied troops. I wonder why. It's not like experiments or anything. Indeed, indeed. I am sure something's
Biological restoration in progress. Healing functions complete.
Did it just dab me to life?
Too dangerous.
Oh. Oh, maybe I'll put this over here. There. Do you feel better now?
Can't talk now.
No. Okay. Well, I broke the turret. I killed everything. There's nothing really dangerous happening for you now. Oh, is this it for Walton Simonson's voice actor?
Too dangerous.
Dang it. Oh well. I want this. We can just admire his beard. Hang on, hang on. I got this. I got this. Yeah. It looks nice, doesn't it? That is some nice beard. Really good stuff. Really good stuff.
Diagnostics passed.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Has everybody got their fill? Are we good?
Operation normal.
Because I'm good. Can you imagine this scene happening where you just got this sniper rifle shoved up against his face and you're just staring? That poor guy. Alright, let's move on. How are you? Oh, you're a different one. That's fine. Give him the chair! Oh my gosh, I killed her with a chair. That's okay, guys. I'm just a terrible person. That's what I do. Yeah, that's true. He might. He might. I probably could have talked to him without the guards noticing me. But, you know, I'm a terrible person. Indeed. Indeed. You should have a seat. Oh my god, why does it kill me? Okay, let's see. What am I doing? Right, the roof. Go outside and follow the roof access signs back to the drop point. Excellent. Hello, doggo. I see you.
Intruder not found. Processing anomaly. Likely intrusion.
I wonder if I can survive a,
Readiness level maximum. Severe damage. Mission jeopardized.
Perfect! That worked out great, actually. Except for the part where, you know, I hurt. It's okay, I'll drink some water and fix that problem. Pew! Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, hey, we're right back where we started. There it goes. I think it's really funny that the trash can does not blow up. So today we learned trash cans are actually the most powerful weapons in existence. I should really just take it with me everywhere. Ooh, trash can versus chairs, that is a good call. And the biofuel enriched water near reception? No, I have not. Oh, it's right there, I see it. I'm gonna try it. Mmm, yummy. It's the best deliciousness. Let us test. Let us test. In guard! I missed. Ha! Nope. There we go. It seems they were equally powerful. Very good. Well, this is awkward. It's okay, guys. I left quite the mess. I should really check and see what I can upgrade. At least one person survived. That's true. The beard. The beard survived. Also, most of the guards are alive. They're just kind of unconscious.
God. So much for my nap.
No. No.
You won't get away with this. I'm on it. Let's
a freaking bot. Oh. Okay, well, cool.
Functionality restored.
Yay! Functionality restored. So, how do I get to the roof again? Oh, this place.
We're not in the clear yet, so.
Excuse me, repair bot.
Be advised. Small bots in operation.
Little repair bot. He's like, please don't step on me. Hey, where's this go? Yeah, maybe not the best idea, Jax. Oh, a different location. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, derp. Let's see here. Maximum level. Okay. Increased EMP damage. I dig it. Can I? Oh, I don't have a black market canister. That wasn't black market. Okay, got it. Carrying capacity. Gimme. Yes. Yes! Okay, let's see. Look, I have one more slot. One more slot. Yay. Do. Indeed, praise the almighty slot. Or the mighty slot. Or just the slot. Hey, groundskeeper.
Let's do this thing. People are watching.
No. Maybe
later.
I've come and gone, buddy. I need you to move. Thank you.
Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
You know, that is exactly correct. It would have been very handy to have for the mag rail.
Dr. Ramakadra,
Guess we'll just have to get it later. Run! Where am I going? Where does this go? Oh. What am I doing? Go back down to the main facility, go outside and follow the roof access signs. Okay.
Gone. Wonder if I should report this.
Explosion box with me? Oh, it probably would have been useful on that, but hello. Oh, I've already done that. That doesn't sound familiar, so probably no.
Come on.
Roof access, found it.
You're going down. That's it. I'm wounded.
He's wounded.
Oh, Lord. That's it.
Okay.
I can make it. Careful.
Holy crap, these guys have a lot of health. There it goes. Okay. Problem solved. Partially deleted ammo. Excuse me, you're in my way. Thank you very much. That's mine. Ooh, a button. That's not a button. This does not look useful at all. We have not been to the cash machine, no. I don't believe so. Should I? Oh! I think I found it. Yeah! Oh, geez, no. 2 multi-tools? I'm good. I'm good.
Huh? I think something's going on here. What's going on? Uh-oh.
Whoa! Oh, jeez, I didn't even see that guy. Jeez.
Was that poison?
Gosh, I'm being shot from everywhere.
Oh, Lord. That's it.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. There we go. Problem solved. Everything's fine. We did it. Does this release gas or just turn on the... Oh, yes. Yes, I see that now. But you know what? Don't really want any gas. Gas is very uncomfortable and I'm not anywhere near a bathroom.
I'm gonna take care of this.
My inventory is full again. Freaking phantom multi-tools. Okay. Take that one. Hello? Hello?
Was that poison?
Problem solved. I'm like a magician. I just close the door and when I open it, everything is fixed. Ow. Hello, Choppa. Where's this go? Probably to my death. It is a ladder. Yes, yes, everything.
Thanks for sticking around. What are the chances that you could take me to Cairo?
Cairo would be an acceptable destination. I haven't yet searched Cairo for my passenger.
Is that what you do? Go from city to city looking for one person?
It's an unusual assignment, but I'm committed to carrying it out. Let's go.
That is really odd, and I'm kind of concerned about where the little side quest might be going. Yes, and everything did go smoothly. No mistake was made. Everything is fine. Yep, we're good. Everything's fine. She did not miss anything important, like death and destruction and explosions. Some of which was on me. You know what? I walked up there and I quickly realized that I probably would have walked into those helicopter blades if she hadn't started talking to me. Oh, she had a fantastic day at work. Ninjas and turrets. That's all I'm going to say.
All right, I'm ready.
Where are we going? The screen went black. Oh, there we go. Use medkits often to keep your health high. This will help you survive combat and keep you prepared for unexpected conflicts. Yeah, I never have those. Haha. Gotcha, Evan. Well,
I was unable to locate Cairo International Airport. This small landing pad was the closest I could come to the city center.
You were unable to locate the International Airport landing pad?
According to my map, there should be an airport 22 kilometers northeast of central Cairo.
You are a terrible
Instead,
pilot.
That seems to be the site of a landfill.
There hasn't been commercial air travel since the collapse, 20 years ago.
Perhaps my navigation database is out of date.
I'm talking about the collapse, the biggest depression in world history. I guess you don't follow current events.
Of course I know about the collapse. If I fail to find the passenger I'm looking for, I'll be available to take you to another destination. If so, we'll leave from this landing pad.
Ava talks like a robot. Ladder time, ladder time, ladder time, ladder time, ladder time. Whoop! No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. There be ladders everywhere. What's this? Ooh, binoculars. What's this? Ooh, pilot beacon. Guess this is how we summon her later on? Maybe so. Wow. 2 multi-tools for a stun prod and a health pack? That seems like overkill. Oh, hello. Come to work in the arcology. Fusing architecture and ecology, these WTO-constructed cities provide easy pedestrian access to all work, living, and recreational spaces inside the safety of our atmospheric barriers. None of the waste, sprawl, or inconvenience of pre-collapse urban spaces. All the convenience and luxury you deserve. Get your work pass and start your future today. Yeah, bump mapping. They love that stuff. That's a good point. Maintenance receipt. Pilot beacon RK4 routine service. Inspection failed. Air traffic must cease immediately. Firmware upgraded. Refused. Account shows a balance. Contact our offices once. Oh no. That's okay. Okay.
So I guess you've gone rogue on us. It's not too late to show some loyalty to the WTO. We want you to destroy the Nassif family's greenhouse, which is in the northwest corner of the South Medina. The experimental greenhouse, a violation of WTO regulations, should lead us to Dr. Nassif.
By the way, welcome back to the stream, Sprocket. Good to see you. And I'm sorry, I kind of just took all you guys for granted as well. Thank you for coming by, as always. I'm so used to seeing you guys, though. I'll be more concerned than anything else if I don't see you.
Your next objective is to help us find Dr. Nassif. She comes from a poor family in this plague-stricken village.
Oh.
Billy Adams will be coordinating the investigation from the mosque that lies between the arcology and the village.
Not
Report
Billy.
to her at once.
Not Billy. I don't want to work with Billy. I don't like Billy. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, good. Nassifs are growing cannabis. It's very possible. Very possible. Alright, so I need to blow up some greenhouses. Now, was this actually a way I could drop down to the side? Is that legal? I'll make it legal. Let's see. Come here. Come here. Come on. There we go. Okay. What's this? What's in here? What's this? That looks like credit chips and something else. It says key code OR. You know what? We're gonna do OR. Perfect. Noisemaker grenade. Fancy. And I am out of room again. Let's see. I'm gonna drop the Red Greasel Hunter. I've had it for a little bit and I've never really used it. So yeah. Hi.
Stand back. SSC on duty.
Okay, standing back. Thanks. Oh, that's where I just was. Ah, whatever. Okay, Jax. Maybe not the best idea to go throwing
Back
materials
off.
all over the place. But you know what? I don't care. It's a class. It needs to be broken. It
At
deserves
least
to
the
be
water
broken.
has cleared up.
Huh.
Just taking a break.
Good for you. Wait. You have a gas mask.
Actually, I'm looking for work.
Oh. Wait. Wait. You're taking a break but looking for
I can't
work.
find a job in the Medina, and I can't get a work pass for the arcology.
What are you taking a break from?
At least there's always Queequegs.
There is always Greek eggs except for the part where I murdered all the bees.
Listen to me. I'm sure you have more important things to do today.
Sure. Oh, a multi-tool near the chopper. Neat. There's always new things to find in this game. Tires! Oh, they don't act like tires at all. I am so disappointed.
I haven't seen you before. Welcome to our small Medina.
Hi, name's Alex.
Pardon the simplicity of this drawing, but I like to give newcomers a map so they can find their way around. The local business owners are always complaining that they don't get enough foot traffic.
Thanks. That's very thoughtful.
Yay, thoughtful. We got a map.
There were some murders here last night. It's only fair that I warn you.
Before he sticks a shiv in us.
I'm Ali Baran, President of Business Development. Under any other circumstances, I would show you around.
What are the current circumstances?
The victims were the parents of Layla Nassif. This was a deliberate assassination carried out by paramilitaries. The event happened in the greenhouse, where Layla and her parents were hiding. No one knows who the killers were or what they wanted. The assumption is that Layla got away. We never found her body.
Oh, well, things got a little complicated.
Perhaps this means nothing to you, but Layla is a hero around here. She is the one who funded the greenhouse.
So hang on a second. I hate everything! So, the WTO, after I accidentally did not help them last time, is like, hey, you can get our good graces if you destroy this greenhouse, because it's against regulations. Oh, except for the part where we didn't tell you that it's feeding an entire community, and the parents of Layla were murdered there. So evidence. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's just straight evil acting at that point. You know what? I would never put money on Billy Adams for anything, except for that. Yes. Oh, really? That's really bizarre. They're like, well, you murdered our leader, but you know what? You could get back into her good graces. Here, just go carry out this assassination. Or in this case, here, go carry out this this murdering of an entire people because they're in violation of some kind of food storage.
Well, someone new in the Medina. Don't worry about catching the plague at my little coffee stand. We are a high priority zone for the bots, and we sterilize our equipment with infrasound.
That's good to hear.
Wow.
People come to the old city to find the black market. Is that why you risk getting infected?
Security must be pretty non-existent around here.
There's a guy standing
Not
next
my
to me.
concern. There is always strife. I asked because I can make a deal for someone who could get into the new Cairo arcology and do Queequegs a favor.
Are we going to burn more coffee?
The regional director has been disappointed in my profits since the intensification of Nanite Swell 11. I lose the shop if I can't find a way to impress him.
What am I supposed to do?
NG Resonance is playing a concert in the arcology tomorrow. I need someone to convince her to endorse Queequegs. From what I hear, her manager, Miss Withers, can easily be bribed. Try to catch her waiting for NG and offer her some money. If she accepts, I will compensate you with a choice of several weapon mods, which I found on a dead Omar.
Hello.
Miss Withers, huh? I'll let you know if I run into her.
Miss Withers sounds like a cat. Here, I have a hug.
Gotta keep walking the same crappy beat.
No, you don't. Here's a hug. Okay. Hope you feel better. Have a good day. You're not useless! Okay. There's a mosque and some apartments. Or, what am I also doing? The mosque, right. Arcology, yes, that's right. So we want to go this way. Oh, it's here. Wait. Why are there camp? Wait. Okay, that's fine. Let's save. Well, look at all this neat stuff that I could hack into and have a bad day over. What in the world? Oh, SSG guard's husband. Aw, that is a really weird picture of your husband. How did you... That's weird. That's not really a...
I have to see your arcology pass before I can let you in.
I don't have one. How do I get one?
If you don't already have one, then you're probably not supposed to have one.
Yeah.
But there might be a compromise.
Good point.
Such as?
There are those in the Medina who might get you a pass for a price, but really all they're looking for are mercenaries to do their dirty work. Me? I just want to help people out. Give me a few credits for my trouble and I'll act like you've got a pass.
Wow.
No thanks. I'll find another way to get in.
I was half expecting to walk up to her and she'd be like, you know, hey, if you could do something for me, can you go get an actual photo of my husband, please? I just have this one as a placeholder. And that's actually a good point. Maybe I can go talk to the boss.
Layla was the first of us scouts to go to the Tarsus Academy in Ark.
Actually, I'm looking for work.
I need a miracle to save my job. Please find a way to get that NG endorsement.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Maybe there's another way in there. Oh, we've already been here. I try not to just straight shoot people.
I've tried again
When I
and
can.
again to get accepted into the arcology. We're sick of you arcology types coming out here, pointing and laughing like this is a theme park or a zoo.
I'm not sightseeing. I have business here.
We have no choice but to stay here. We don't get to go back inside your atmospheric barriers at the end of the day.
I don't live in the arcology.
Our children can't sleep at night because they can't breathe this filth, but that's about to change. You look like you've got more than enough credits to buy breeders for our families.
Oh. What a bunch of jerks. Look. You know what? You know what? That's fine.
I don't want any trouble. Let me just give you the credit.
It's good that you can see reason. Now go back to your penthouse in the arcology.
I'm not from the arcology. Are you not listening to me, you complete... Whatever. Yeah, look, it's the greenhouse. It's that place that was murders. Why don't we keep looking around a little bit more? Because I think this
Take your
is...
nonsense somewhere else.
Well, no. I will take my nonsense wherever I please, sir. Where does this go? Does this go anywhere? What is this here for? I guess that's true. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Oh, physics broke. Okay, we're good. Well, I really want to go into arcology. Maybe I can come back here eventually. Let's go to the greenhouse and not blow it up. We'll see how that goes. Let's save. But Evan, it's me. I'll like walk into the greenhouse and it'll spontaneously combust somehow. I'll tip over a barrel of fire or something. I am going to the greenhouse to water the plants. Yes, I'm going to water them with fire.
There are several ways to put an end to the Nassif family's illegal food production. Destroying the filter system will kill the plants, or you can destroy them directly. You could also reprogram the software that automates the greenhouse.
Okay.
Anomaly to threat identified.
Oh. Hmm. Wait. Is there any other reason? Well, yeah, because we're investigating the murders, that's why. Okay. Couldn't remember for a second why I'm actually coming here if everything is scary. Whoops! Well, apparently I hit the pillar. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Disable those beams. Okay. Nice. And we'll disable that. Hey, great. So let's heal.
Close the place down and go home. Whoever came after my niece and murdered our technicians is still looking for her. I came back to my apartment for my parental pass so that I could check up on my daughter at the Tarsus school, but the headmaster assures me that she's safe. Still debating whether to go anyway. Don't return to work until you hear from me personally.
We were hoping you would run into Dr. Nassif's uncle here, but it looks like he's one step ahead of us. After you destroy the hydroponics, why don't you pay him a visit? His apartment is on the second floor of a building across the square from the Order Church.
But, okay. I mean, sure, I guess. Oh. Oh, neat. Okay, let's use that then. Perfect. And it is very possible that they were killed by their own turrets. It is also possible that we are making friends with all the robots. Of course, that's what we do. That's what we do. What is that? Go. No, no, no. Okay. Ow. Well, that was not exactly what I had in mind, but whatever. Come on. Get up there. There we go. Why, hello. Oh, just an SMG. Oh, and apparently a baton. Yeah, I'm good. Is there anything else in here? Does not appear to be. Okay, we'll go back up. Excuse me. Oh, frick. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, okay, there we go. Physics are my friend. Physics are my friend. Hello? I have come for your things. Like this. Nope, apparently not. And that one. And that one. And that one. And... Lotion. Yes, yes. It is a very, very long and tedious war. We've dumped many resources into it. We're having trouble with vandals again. I don't think this is just kids causing trouble. I think it's the WTO. Well, they think they can muscle me out. They have another thing coming. I've hooked up a new security system, state of the art. Here are the codes. State of the art, super secure. Unless you have the codes. Here you go. I'm going to leave them sitting out for you to look at whenever anybody wants to come by at random. Even strangers. It's cool. Shampoo? Shampoo. I like that lotion and shampoo are in the same containers. Could make it really awkward when you take a shower. Oh, it's open. Okay, cool. Oh, my ammo is full? Oh, that is amazing. I need to start shooting stuff. Where's this? Oh! That's where that guard was. Wait, was there a guard up here? Maybe there wasn't a guard. Maybe I'm misremembering. You know, maybe lotions are actual bombs, like chairs or weapons. Maybe if I'm throwing lotions at cameras, it'll like cover up their screens. That'd be sweet. You know what? Let me do this. Apparently cameras don't like it when you do that. Who knew? Crap.
You have been identified as a threat. Access denied.
Dang it.
Biological restoration in progress.
There's a medbot right here too. That's really funny. Ow, ow, ow.
Violated this zone's security provisions. You have violated this zone's security provisions. The violator is advised to leave. Okay. Violated this zone's security provisions.
Wait, no.
Violated this zone's security provisions.
Okay, we're fine now. We're fine. Oh, there's a bot down there. Hello, bot. If I'm not careful, I'll fall down there and we'll have a really bad time. No fire. It says no fire. I'm not allowed here.
You have violated this zone's security provisions. You have violated this zone's security provisions.
Is there anything else here that I'm missing? But I don't want to terminate the program. That's not why I'm here. Let's see. Oh, I have to go to the apartments. That's right. So basically, from the sounds of it, I got my secondary objective just by going around and looking. Yeah. I think that's what happened.
Intruder not found.
You're an intruder.
You have severe damage. Mission jeopardy.
I'm a dead. I felt like being a Jedi. It did not work so well. Apparently I do not have the Force. We did deserve it really, really badly. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else to do here. Ah, frick. That's okay. We're here now. Hey, multi-tool.
Intruder not found. This target acquired.
Oh, hi. I didn't even see you.
Authorized. Mission jeopardy.
Everything's fine. Ow! Ow! That was really bright. Oh, I can actually kill the plants? That's kind of sad. I don't want to murder plants. I'm not here for murdering plants. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, a sword. A swordy sword. I think energy blade. That's what I'm using right now, isn't it? Let's see here. Yeah, it's the same thing. Unless it's a fancy one. Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Fancy! What the heck? No! No! Dargan Stew 2.0. It is pretty good. It is funny that the specs of that weapon did get distributed. Ow. Ow, that was dumb. That was dumb. That's really dumb of me. Hey look, I was dumb again. Let me just go backwards. I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Unless you guys want to keep hearing the Deus Ex main theme. I mean, it does play every time I die. It is a good song. Heals,
repairing wounds. Finished repairing damage.
Okay, thanks. Where did this go? Oh, I was already here before.
Tracking infrared disturbance. Reporting.
Come on. Get up there, Jax. You can do it. Yay, we did it! Ow. Everything's fine. That was intentional. Oh, yes. Extremely graceful. Extremely graceful. I don't do anything without grace. As I walk out and drop all my multi-tools on the ground by accident, I have to pick them all back up again.
Only a brave or stupid man walks here.
Bigger nonsense somewhere else. Tourists are not welcome. I've tried again and again to get accepted into the arcology.
One of these things is not like the other.
Stand back. SSC on duty.
There were some murders here last night. It's only fair that I warn you.
Just taking a break.
Indeed. Let's go visit the mosque and the apartments, and then maybe we'll get into that place where the coffee guy wants us to do. Coffee guy. Oh, it is almost 11 o'clock East. Okay, that's a good call. Let me go ahead and save, and then we'll be back soon. Should be about 5 minutes. No, it's a good call. It's a good call. Someone usually tells me to take a break because I lose track of time. So, yep, that's it. We are going to be taking a 5-minute break. He'll repair time after he breaks it. Oh my gosh, you're right. That's okay. That's what Band-Aids are for. Anyway, no distractions. I'm going to take my 5 minutes. I'll be back very, very shortly. I encourage you guys to also stretch and get something to snack on or whatever you need to do. If you are not here when I get back, have a great day. If you are, awesome. I'll see you guys shortly. Be right there. All right, back from break. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the little break yourselves. I know I did. Let's see. Did we actually go? No, we did not go. Okay, let's load. Boop. I can't remember. Was the Deus Ex theme actually in Human Revolution? Because again, I've actually played the game, I just don't remember anything about it. It's been like 6 or 7 years since I played it. Longer than that, actually. I think it might have been like 8 or 9 when it first came out. I really like the Deus Ex theme, it's nice. Hello? Hello? Yeah, nope, can't go up there. Okay, that's not a bad guy, so we are safe.
Chicago, someone put you on my tail?
Leo!
You're a long way from home.
I'm on Dr. Nassif's tail. The program
You got a bigger weapon.
Apostle Corps. It's based here in Cairo.
Oh, this is some coincidence. Either there's a contract on my head.
Or maybe the Omar have an interest in the program that created us too. What do they have you doing out here?
I told you before. Protection.
Protection from what?
Anybody. A lot of people don't like Omar. Most people think they're freaks. Right now, supposedly, these Knights Templar fanatics are planning a raid. So I'm waiting for them.
All by yourself?
That's my assignment, but these cyborgs can fight when they have to. I just wish we had a better tip, like when the raid's gonna happen. Then maybe I could get some sleep.
Who tipped you off to begin with?
Someone in the village. But the Templar command is in the arcology. They have a recruiting kiosk there. We can't move people into New Cairo too easily.
Maybe I'll do some sightseeing in New Cairo. I'll let you know if I come across anything.
Yeah? If it was me, I'd sneak up on the place and eavesdrop. Omar's schematics show a vent near the Tarsus School on 107, West Wall. One of the shafts leads to the kiosk. You could listen from inside the shaft.
Shaft.
Careful, though. Arcology support systems are secured against pests, whether transgenic or human. One thing I am is dependable.
Also, another thing he is a liar.
No sign of trouble so far.
You haven't met me, have you?
A Templar would just as soon lynch a merc like you or me because of our biomods. If there's a problem, I plan to fight.
Good for you, Leo. Good for you.
One thing I am is dependable.
You know what? No. Let's not do that. You're the guard.
You sure got a prime location for your business here.
Oh, not a guard.
We appreciate your resourcefulness in seeking us out.
I guess we'll see if it was worth my time and effort.
You will appreciate our merchandise. You may purchase now at market value, or redress an earlier affront to the Omar by performing a service for us. This would earn you a discount.
Go on, you've got my attention.
A Templar-run facility in Flight Bay 24 on Arcology Level 110 has a number of classified programs. Most importantly, a body armor project for Templar paladins. Okay. Also, a counter-agent to the pollution that causes Plague 11 has been invented, though its deployment has been inexplicably delayed.
The counter-agent sounds like something that would interest the villagers. How do I get into this facility?
First, you'll need a pass to enter the arcology proper. Take this one.
Thanks.
Then talk to the woman in the air terminal information booth. She works for us. We will tell her that you are coming. Say to her simply that you have a friend in common. Once inside the terminal, locate the armor and upload the schematic. You will also find your cure.
They're very well informed.
What are you selling?
I have 2 black market biomod canisters which enable non-PSOCAM functionality. Also, 3 concussion prox mines which you can plant on any flat surface to be detonated by movement within close range. As a regular customer, you must pay full price.
Nope.
No thanks.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Templar would
just like the
as soon
Princess
lynch a
Bride.
merc like you and me because of our biomods. If there's a problem, I plan to fight.
To be fair, Leo has been pretty much a straight arrow since he left. But when we were back at the school, dude was arrogant to a T.
The wiring.
And then ran off when everything went bad. When he was all like, "Oh, I'm the best at everything." Anyway, that's why I'm kind of grumpy about him. Plagues 1 through 10 were the Egyptian plagues that featured in the book. So,
Scan complete. You are only minimally biomodified.
We can help correct
We
this.
can help correct this. Here, put on the suit. Call yourself an Omar. We shall fix you.
No sign of trouble so far.
No more congestion. No more fatigue. Use Vitatech Cure 11.
Hi, kitty. Hey, kitty. Can I pet you? I want to pet you. Oh. Hi.
You, sir. You look like a discriminating person. Someone who knows innovation when he sees it.
Where are you going with this?
Are you tired of breathers? Are you sick of the Plague 11 cough? Have you had it with dizzy spells? I want to tell you about an amazing new elixir.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I really don't.
Combining ancient herbal remedies with state-of-the-art nanopathology research, we have produced the first and only anti-Plague 11 tonic, and infused it into this special cola drink to make it a delicious way to fight the effects of the nanite cloud.
A delicious way to fight the effects.
Yeah, that's fascinating, but...
Today only, we're offering a special price. Would you like to make a purchase?
No.
No thanks.
Why struggle with breathers when simply drinking this tonic can counter all of the
Okay,
nanite's effects?
now it's not realistic, because I say no, and then they push again with a different angle. And then I have to say no a second time. And then they're going to push back with a special, unique package price that they can give me. And then I say no. And then they give me a pamphlet and say to give them a call, because eventually, you know, they'll know that I'll buy it anyway. And then I'll say no. Hi, kitty. Oh my gosh, is it infused with biofuels?
Years of research and test. Would you like to buy a can? Special price. Today only.
No thanks.
You owe it to yourself and your family to purchase the only real Plague 11 cure.
You owe it to yourself and your family. Excuse me, kitty. Hello?
Attention residents of Old Cairo. The particle haze you are experiencing does not pose a health threat.
Wait.
Repeat, the haze appears to contain only mildly parasitic nanoscale fallout. Cover your mouth and nose when traveling outdoors, but rest assured, the danger is...
It only contains mildly parasitic nanites.
Cleanup alternatives.
Only mildly parasitic. Ooh, if my family was killed in Chicago, that's a good point. I gotta go around and tout that all the time. Hello?
The harvester will discuss. Okay?
Okay.
What do I see? An exceptional young man. Modified, correct? Lovingly grown in an enclave. And now you step into the dangerous world. Stay ready, Tariq.
Am I about to get jumped or something?
Such a prize. A shame to send you straight to the chop shop. Perhaps you heard that I'm hiring a mercenary.
Yeah?
I am interested in the security chief in the unmarked suite on level 108 in the arcology. His tissues are heavy with biotech. Beta biofuels, the next rev of the PSO-Chem architecture? Who knows? Maybe something beyond. I have a client who will pay handsomely to study one of his biomods.
How do you expect me to steal a biomod? Kill him and bring you the body?
Just kill him and my people in the morgue will remove the components I need. I like how you think. You will be well paid.
300
Here,
credits.
You will need this pass to enter the arcology.
I already have one.
I have always wondered what they do in there.
You do get involved in phone call with him. That's true. That is true. That is very true.
It's so good to see you again, darling. Any news about that apartment?
Apartment? Oh, that one. Already leased. Sorry.
Oh.
Are you really trying to find me a place to live in arcology? Don't you want to be able to see each other more often?
It's a lot of money. Will attract my husband's attention if I don't handle this properly. He's pretty clueless, but has started asking questions about certain expenses.
Great!
I'm stuck out here. I haven't been able to work on any of my poetry. I was always meant to be an arcology citizen. No one here will ever appreciate my writing.
I will, sweetie. Hey, thanks for being here for me. I love this, and I love us. But you know that I've got to get back. I'll send word when I find an apartment.
There's just a whole lot wrong with this. I'm gonna leave it alone. Yes, maybe he will have an accident involving a trash can. and a chair. Maybe just one of each. At the same time.
This constant haze is awful.
No kidding. Just like your constant...
I can't wait until I'm back inside the arcology's atmospheric barriers. I feel a little dizzy. I don't know how much longer I can stand breathing the air out here in the Medina.
Well, if only I could get away from all this. I just know I could be a poet. I just don't know how much longer I can wait.
I found a bench. Would you like a bench? I decided it'd be a bad idea to throw benches at people. I don't think I make friends that way. No, sir. Man. There are a lot of floors. Yeah, there you go. Bench did have a long day. Saving. Hello? Hello?
For God's sake, leave me alone. Yes, I have closed the greenhouse. There was a murder there. The murder of my brother. The greenhouse will stay closed until I am certain that the Nassif family is safe.
I'm sorry about your tragedy.
Sorry? Who are you to be sorry? You killed the parents and now you come to kill the uncle? Well, the Nassif family is fighting back. Layla escaped and you won't find her.
I know your niece. She was my instructor at Tarsus Academy in Seattle.
Surprise!
I'm not here to kill anyone.
No? Then what? Do you know who's after my family?
Everyone, as far as I can tell.
Funny. Ha ha. And meanwhile my daughter Ava goes missing at the Tarsus Academy in Arcology. All of us hunted like greasels.
Tarsus Academy?
Right.
Wait,
where Layla
what?
went to school. She helped her cousin get on the same track, to a decent life. Now we are targets.
Maybe I can help out. I'm on my way to the Arcology.
And you are a Tarsus man? Yes? Well, perhaps you can have a word with the headmaster. I will give you my parental code, 74652. Tarsus is on level 107. Tell the fat bum I want him to return my calls. Where is my girl? Why couldn't Layla find her last night?
An interesting discovery. So Dr. Nassif has a cousin at the Tarsus Academy in New Cairo. The visitation pass will let you enter the school on level 107 of the Arcology. Find the cousin Eva and see if she leads you to Apostle Corps.
Okay then. Yes, I should. We can bond a lot.
I bet we're being targeted by the WTO. They would love to see the greenhouse fail.
You're right. They would. I
hope
almost did.
safe.
I almost did kill it. Oh. Can I take this? Oh wait, full of ammo. Never mind. Look, more stock photos. I don't think this is really a thing anymore. After the collapse. That's okay. Where does this go? Don't mind me, just go through your stuff. You know, the usual things. That didn't look like... Well, that's fine. Hello? I'm just gonna use your bathroom. I think I did that in the wrong order. That's okay. Oh, hello binoculars.
Communication received.
This guy's got a fancy apartment. He's got a balcony. Man, look at this great view out of this balcony. Man, it's fantastic. That one. And 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 that one. Wait. No, I can just use the espresso machine. The espresso machine cannot... yeah. Hey. I left one. Here you go. You can have that one. It did try to escape stealthily.
Place could stand to be redecorated.
there.
Perfect. Whoa, that was cool. Let's do it again. Why did that one? Who wants to play Donkey Kong? Oh, I broke. Never mind. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Bad spider. Okay. Anyway, where was I? Inside someone's bathroom, apparently. That's exactly where it was. Spider bomb! Spider bomb! Gotta love it, spider bomb.
You can't sneak. Security will prevail. Stand ready.
Don't mind me.
Okay, Paladins, eyes open.
Oh, is a Templar.
Be assured, I will find you.
Hey, you were right!
It'll take more than that to stop a Templar!
I'm not so confident you are correct. Well, look at that. That was all it took to stop a Templar.
It'll take more than that to stop a Templar!
My hands are full. What did I do? What did I do?
By purity, I will live!
What do I have? What did I pick up? Holy jeez. Okay. I almost died. Oh!
Pursuing sensor lock.
This has got to stop.
I expect compliance.
I expect compliance.
I'm going to take care of this.
Poison! I can't give up!
But you already were giving up. And now the cat will eat him, yes. Perfect. Here, use the bathroom. Ow. Okay, can you... No. No, come on. Is the door broken? Oh, there we go. Alright, all better. Whew, okay guys, that was an adventure. Archer's hidden office. Lieutenant Archer will need your aid soon in executing the final stage of his mission. Come well armed and await him in his sanctuary in the midst of those polluted little monsters. The key for his secret office is attached to this message. Oh, secret room. Okay, cool. Cool. Where's this go? Hello. Surveillance. Tarsus subject Alex D has had dealings with the Omar. Seems familiar with Jankowski. Oh no! A German man is delivering something to the Omar. Not the Germans. As long as his name's not Gunther, because he's dead.
It sounds like operations are going well. Show those Omar beasts we will not tolerate their pollution. And that's just the first step in our plans for this city. Once the right people are running things, every citizen will wake up. They'll finally see how important the battle for purity really is.
Okay. Well, are you kidding me? Wait. That was odd physics. Chair always wins. Chair always wins. Is there anything else of use in here? I guess not. She. Everything's fine. We're good. Oh, she's still unconscious. Everything's fine. Let's see. We'll use some of these. Put that away. And say hello. Indeed, it was totally intentional. Oh wow, yes. Oh, she fell 2 stories? Didn't die. Wow, that's impressive. Let's test some other theories.
Can't get stuck out here.
All weapons must be checked.
This is a weapons-free zone. To enter, you must submit to a deactivation procedure. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock bytecodes to freeze all your weapons on or in your person. When you leave, sensors will reactivate everything you've got.
Sure.
Okay.
Thanks, you're clear to enter now.
That's fine. I have all the weapons I need. Right here.
WTO indifference to nanite pollution is the reason for the plague that has decimated the village. If you and Billy can help the locals, maybe you can win their trust and get some information on Dr. Nassif.
Maybe so. Maybe so. Ooh, look at all these weapons. Why would they just leave all these weapons around? Hello, multi-tool. How are you? Whoa! Okay, physics are weird. I can ask? Nope, my hands are full. There. Got it. Hey, where'd you go? I didn't tell you to go down here. Where'd this go? Oh, you can just open it. Okay, well that works. Another evil one. Darn it. Oh, these are not made out of... Yeah, they're actually made out of materials that are very hard to break. Ooh, hello. Cafeteria.
Oh. Thank heaven for the church. Cheetah.
Wait, no.
Maybe it is a judgment on us.
Someone in archaeology started that rumor so that we blame ourselves.
Everything
I can't help it.
They think Plague 11's just another punishment for us being lazy and poor.
They cannot be so wicked as that. No one chooses to live in the Medina.
Exactly. They do all the choosing. First, I'm not from the right family. Now, they shut me out because I'm sick. No one works their way up from Plague 11.
Then why am I sick? I exercise, eat right. I always wear my breather when I'm out in the Medina.
But when did you start using it? Only after years of breathing this air, just like me? We didn't know any better. Then by the time they start getting the word out, we were already sick.
Sometimes I don't know how long I can keep fighting this.
Hey, don't give up. Someone will come up with a cure. Maybe one of the Nassifs. They have some real brains in that family.
Yes, yes. Mildly parasitic. I'm gonna break all your cups.
It's rough, but we can't give in.
I've been sick for years now.
You know, guys, I did hear about a guy who came up with a cure. It's in a beautiful soda format, so you can just drink it and not think about it. Good times. Only costs 25 credits.
Too many trials.
I see you there, trying to hide from me. Dang it.
You're behaving like a fool.
What the heck? What? Is it?
Really?
Is it because?
That's enough.
Is it not glass?
You are about to cross the line.
Am I? Am I about to cross the line?
I'm here to see a doctor and nobody else. Don't bother me about my beliefs.
Well, I believe that you are upset with me. There we go! Wow! That took a while. That was like a level 2 coffee.
New patients, welcome.
Thanks! Are you dead? Wait. Hang on. Plague to casualty. Unconscious. Oh, sorry guys. Shh.
Maybe if they knew that I'm sick, they'd let me in.
I wish it could be that way, baby.
It is the planking area.
I guess I just wasn't smart enough.
Nonsense.
Why won't they at least let us in the city?
Because...
the air's not so bad inside the mosque. You'll start to feel better. Just get some rest and forget about Tarsus. It's a very selective program.
Oh. Hi. I'm from Tarsus. Sorry.
Stop.
No.
Oh, I don't feel good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
Oh.
I don't mean to interrupt.
You
Except I
startled
do.
me there. I guess I'm a little preoccupied.
What's wrong?
Well, it's my daughter, Mina. Look at her.
It's okay, Mom. I'll get better.
Ever since she didn't get into the Tarsus Academy, her infection has been getting worse. She should be up on level 107 right now, in her own dorm room, studying and breathing filtered air. She's always been such a good student.
I wish there was something I could do.
That's very kind. But unless you're on the admissions committee at the academy, or unless you're someone who can hack in and put Mina Amir on the acceptance list, there's not really much to do except wait and pray.
Really, Mom, I'll be fine.
Some of us still worship the old gods, despite everything that's happened.
She went into Tarsus, huh? I'll see what I can do.
If only someone could be on the board and get her in legally. Or break the law and hack in and do it anyway, and then they'll probably find out later and it'll be really bad. Okay, sounds good. Let's do it.
You look fine to me.
Anything I can do to help?
Just stay out of the way. Too many patients. No time for chit-chat.
As you wish. I'm looking for someone named Billy Adams. I heard she's in this mosque.
The woman from Seattle, yes. Where are you from? You Cairo? Why come here? The air in the Medina is polluted.
Is it that serious?
Just take a look outside. It's nanite dust these people breathe, from nanite swell 11. Particles like little insects, unaffected by the wind. Probably a leak from a pre-collapsed laboratory that's been forgotten for 2 decades.
Fun.
These poor people.
Yeah, not the best of lessons. I want to get in Tarsus. Well, dear, if you just hack all the
Stop acting like
computers,
a
you'll
freak.
always get what you want. I'm not exactly the best of role models, though, Champagne. I am the monster under the stairs. Here to poke your feet. It's odd. Oh, my weapons are disengaged. I can't poke feet at all. I forgot about that. Oh, no pokies. Well, where does this go? We can solve this problem. Perfect. Anything inside of these? Nope. Oh, we're back up here now. Gotcha. Hi, Billy. Hang on. I missed. It was under those stairs? I must have completely missed it. Oh well. Arcology? Didn't know you can get to arcology from here. The patterning on these walls is actually really pretty.
I need to return in time for the summit.
Just a show for the media.
I'm not so sure. Her Holiness sounded sincere when I spoke with her in Germany.
In Germany?
A co-dominion with the WTO? Not in my lifetime.
History moves in fits and starts. Obviously, you're too young to remember pre-collapse society. I watched 2 centuries of progress vanish during 2 minutes on the evening news.
Destruction, that's easy. But Her Holiness and Chairman Dumier think they can reunify the planet with a simple decree.
The faithless are easy to manipulate politically, and remember, the faithless are the majority. We should not forget de Tocqueville's insight. If a man does not submit to faith, he will desire a firm, tyrannical shape for society.
It's not too late to reform
My
the church.
gosh, the hypocrisy.
Perhaps. I will find out when I get to Trier.
If the faithless do not submit to a tyrannically belief system, then they will be forced to fall under tyrannical rule. So this is the German.
I don't believe we've met.
Lumen and Saman from the German Shard. My pleasure. I was hoping one of Billy's former classmates would show up.
So, I already got a lead on this epidemic in Old Cairo. Courtesy of the Omar and the Medina, I've got some information about a possible cure.
Personally, I'm not going to waste my time saving the planet until we find out where Dr. Nassif is hiding.
High Augur Chen is a fine seeker. She has a strong heart, but a strong heart often runs contrary.
This guy sounds like Grout from Vampires the Masquerade.
We have good reason to believe that Apostle Corps' headquarters are in Cairo. This is where she would go looking for help. Hey, I almost forgot. Here's something Chen wanted me to give you as a bonus for killing that Mako guy.
Yeah, Mako kills.
Just making the world safer, one mad scientist at a time.
Right. Carry on, Alex.
What did I get? Wait, what did I get? But what did I get?
Sometimes High Augur Chen has her head in the clouds.
I don't understand. Did I get money? Oh, just a weapon mod? It didn't even tell me what it gave me. I can't even look at the mods because they're disabled.
You might as well do what the Order wants. You might turn up a lead. The Nassifs run the greenhouse.
I already did that.
Chen means well, but sometimes her methods aren't the most effective.
Well, it's good to hear that even Billy has some reservations.
The Order is on the right path.
And a pat on the head. Oh my gosh, I love pats. Oh, there you go. Where are you going? Come here. I'm not done talking with you.
You disagree with the way High Augur Chen is doing things?
Amicably, to be sure. It's mostly a doctrinal dispute that stands between us.
What about Her Holiness? Doesn't she decide what the Church stands for?
Her Holiness and I amicably disagree also. My Shard in Germany has a profound respect for the founding doctrines of the Order. What we don't understand are these recent revisions and reversals that seem to excuse the resurgence through the WTO of blind commercial interests.
You sound pretty upset.
My Seekers and I are most loyal to the doctrines laid down by Her Holiness after the collapse. What we propose, very openly, is a greater purity of interpretation of these founding principles.
Okay, so we're gonna distill all of the things going on right now. Wow, Ice Maker's really loud.
What brings the German Luminen to Cairo?
Okay.
Let's just say that if this investigation of Apostle Core does indeed uncover technologies for the modification and co-modification of human bodies, I don't entirely trust the current leadership to destroy them.
What are you going to do?
Okay.
Report the truth to my seekers, to true seekers everywhere. What more would be necessary?
Unrest in the Order.
You want to hear more? Good. Let me explain how the Order should rebuild post-collapse society.
Guy likes to talk.
Her Holiness was correct in the beginning to describe the problem as one of human growth. Human growth was impeded in the old society. Almost all men carry out the purposes of other men rather than their own, making them feel impotent in action. Bertrand Russell. So, Russell understood that people are creatures of impulse. The role of political philosophy should be to control the destructive impulses with constructive, creative ones. For example, allow each citizen to direct his own growth.
I thought the Order was a spiritual movement.
A spiritual movement about reconstituting the self, improving the self, finding balance with the world. Her Holiness knows that no balance is possible if the old world returns. Global capital, teratogenic science, universal wage slavery.
Okay.
Have you ever considered what is unique about post-collapse society? Trans-territoriality. Most political entities coexist on a global scale. The WTO has its enclaves, we have our settlements and churches.
You're not the first global church.
The point is that governmental units need not be territorial. The proof is all around us. After the collapse, communication grids came back up before industry. So what has evolved are many global associations incapable of seizing very much territory.
If the Order isn't territorial, why do you maintain an armed guard?
Military power will never vanish. What we hope, and Her Holiness once agreed with me, is that a global police force would end territorial wars and
a
be
global
just that,
police force?
Like the Seekers in the Medina.
But whose police force?
Like MJ-12.
So long as it knows how to keep order.
Oh my gosh.
Seek the way, my friend.
Oh my gosh. Everything is so wrong about everything he thinks, but also the Order in general is pretty awful. Hey, multi-tool. No, it's full. I want your stuff. Can you give me your stuff?
Enough for now. Please leave me to my thoughts.
Oh, fine. You may seek the answer. Hi. Nope. Aren't these things breaking anymore? Apparently I've gotten very used to me throwing them against surfaces. There we go. Well, I kind of give up on breaking this. Oh well. Apparently there will be things I cannot break. Monty Bites! Oh, hello. Thanks. You're breakable though. Indeed you are. Wait. There's no way you can pick that up. Yeah, I didn't think so. It is the most unholiest of technologies. That's what it is, Peaks. Unholy technology. Hello, Arcology.
If you're ready to depart the mosque, go ahead. Scanners in the doorway will reactivate all your weapons.
Okay, thanks. Where are we going now? Yes, onwards to Beige World. And actually, Evan, that's a really good point. That is a fantastic point. How do I leave? Can I leave? Oh, there's a button. I've been here before. I belong here. Where should I go? Let's go up. Ooh, it's pretty up here. Whoa! Neat. So, that's where everybody lives that are dying slowly. And then this is where everybody lives that is alive for long periods of time.
SSC, at your service.
At your service, yes sir. Yes, service. Whee! That's exactly what it is, because I can break these easily now. There she is.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. Welcome, Alex D. Your last interaction was at Club Box in Upper Seattle. Why such a long journey?
I could tell you, but what a waste that would be of your data processing ability.
A playful reply. You must be happy about something.
I like to travel. Any mysteries you once solved in New Cairo?
Maybe. New Cairo has changed recently.
How so?
I think something illegal is happening. People hide their faces if they walk by me. They avoid my questions.
That's quite an extrapolation for a pop star chatterbot.
AI emplacements are required by the WTO Charter to act on incriminating evidence. Since you are a stranger, I can tell you freely that there are rumors about corrupt arcology officials.
No
if you
way.
learn anything,
Corrupt
I can record
officials.
your testimony
Those
and
don't
disperse an
exist.
appropriate reward.
Especially in a post-collapse world. And yes, random holes in the floor, always the safest.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you
Hi,
like
NG
to talk
Resonance.
about, Alex?
Do you know anything about Flight Bay 24?
Oh, sure. That was the luxury terminal where my jet used to land. I never understood why the city closed it.
It's now used for classified research. Apparently the Templars are funding one of the projects.
Very interesting. There's also been a very large transfer of money from a bank in Germany. Please tell me if you find out for certain what's happening in that facility.
Interesting.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
What do you know about the Tarsus Academy on level 107?
I have a lot of fans at Tarsus. I hope they come to my concert tomorrow.
Anything else?
Oh, sure. It's some kind of prep school. But that doesn't mean those girls don't know how to party. I hear they sneak off to a secret room through a vent, but don't tell the headmaster.
NG is like the most helpful character in this entire game.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about, Alex?
So, you're performing in New Cairo.
Yes, tomorrow evening. You're gonna come, right? Come on, it'll be fun.
Where at?
On a stage near the Pequod's coffee shop. I bet you down for a free ticket, remember? That'll be so
Oh,
cool if
yeah.
you come. You're one of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something on your
I'm
mind.
one of her favorite fans, guys. She even said my name. I'm sure it's not automated or built in.
You know? Great personalities.
Uh-huh.
About rulers?
Because
Are we
that is
going to
how
measure?
things really get done. Country club, penthouse suite, bedroom.
Sounds exciting.
For instance, what if
I
this
don't
new
think she
members
finds it
only club,
exciting.
the Knights Templar, what if they are a fiction? What if Chairman Dumier and one of his old drinking buddies concocted the idea as a way to distract people?
That sounds
Distract
crazy.
people from what?
You know, what's really going on.
What's
My
really
main
going
character
on,
is going to
novelist?
be extremely powerful, but conflicted.
Wait,
Huh.
What he decides will affect how billions of people live for centuries to come. But like all people, he has to contend with his own frailty and petty appetites.
okay.
Sounds like an interesting man.
That is how I think Chairman Dumier must feel. He could deregulate nanotech construction, and Symmetriad Corporation could fill the planet with New Cairo Pyramid in about 3 years.
You're gonna criticize the leader of the WTO in print?
That sounds like a bad idea.
My character is not called Dumier, but, well, yes. He was a freedom fighter in Europe before the collapse. He had great ideals and now finds himself beholden to crude realities.
Okay then. Wow.
Just bumming around, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Sure.
This is a great place for people watching. I'm gathering material.
You know, it is a great place for people watching. This is true. He looks surprised. We're watching him. You're right, there is no beard. Maybe we should make one for him. We just shoot right here. That's a bad idea.
I'm a writer, in case you were wondering. A novelist. My job is to understand this rush of experience that sails past people around here, and then fling it back in their faces.
Aha! Yes, flinging.
A writer either has the eye or he doesn't. He has to see past these comfortable smiles and dry clean neck sweaters.
Why would you dry clean a neck sweater? Your friend coffee. Regular consumption can assist in moderating asthma attacks. Can increase the speed of rapid information processing by 10%. Inverse association between coffee drinking and risk of suicide. Effective coffee against colon or colorectal. Oh, colorectal cancers. Got it. Greater intake has been associated with decreased risk of kidney stones. Yes, that is exactly what coffee
I wish my
would
uncle
say.
owned a publishing company. It doesn't sound so hard to write novels. I could figure it out if I had the time.
Yes, that's what a patron who doesn't write would say.
I'm stuck in food products. My father is VP of marketing for a WTO chartered syndicate.
And that one, and that one. It's definitely the strength mod. Don't mind me, just, breaking all your stuff. As per the usual. You guys should all know about me by now. Ooh! Oh. All these coffee shops really like that book. Apparently they enjoy their affairs, especially when it comes to coffee. I thought I missed one. There's only one sunset on that horizon? Oh, really? Do they loop it so that you can go to the other side and actually see a sunset again? Oops.
This is a Code Yellow health advisory. The Arcology Director's Office has determined that the particle haze outside the city contains highly bioactive nanotech fallout. If you absolutely must leave the Arcology structure, wear appropriate protective gear and return to a sealed area as soon as possible.
Okie
This
dokie.
is a Code Yellow health advisory.
Great. Code Yellow. Only mildly parasitic nanites will be inside of your body. Code Yellow.
My associate will answer your questions.
Okay.
The Knights Templar welcome you, friend. Care to learn more about the cause for purity?
Since when does an ancient secret society set up a recruiting booth in the mall?
In arcologies, you mean. We present our message where it will do the most good in the enclaves of scientists, businessmen, engineers, the blind minions of Thanatos.
Oh.
The individual worker, careerist let's say, seldom understands how his small labor contributes to human history. Seemingly innocuous innovations in cell biology, nanotechnology, and computer science add up to a teeming substrate of new life. But it isn't life, it's death. It seeks to devour its clumsy organic creators.
This sounds bottled. Like he gives this spiel to everybody because that was a whole lot of big words and ways to make him smell. Smell? Well, maybe he does smell smart, but sounds smart for that matter. Yeah, I must be dead then. I'm up to my eyeballs in biomods.
Yeah, I must be dead then. I'm up to my eyeballs in biomods.
Let me warn you, friend. We consider the modified to be less than human. Observe what your second soul of nanites has done to you, and consider going to a clinic to be purified.
My biomods don't change who I am. They're tools. I use them to complete certain tasks.
But the tasks grow in strangeness and complexity. The demands of others corrupt you, all because you allow yourself to be something other than human.
Yeah. Because Templar Paladins don't get
Heed my warning,
roles.
tool.
What an arrogant piece of work. No, not worth the jacks. Don't do it. Oh, key code regard. Dang it. Okay. We managed not to murder anybody, so that's good news. Wait, where's this go? It goes to a glass. I have a quest associated with those two. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of quests. Holy crap. Kill the security chief in the corporate suites on Arcology level 108. So the harvester maintains his unique biomods? Is that what we just did? Is that... Did he just talk out his ass? Sounds like he needs to get purified. City map.
WTO turned down my application. I'm proud to be in the SSC.
Hi.
This is a maintenance area. Limited access.
I'm not sure what they do back here, but I'm supposed to make sure no one messes with it.
That sounds suspicious. Oh, yeah, I think it was, Evan. Yeah, it's finally gone. But no, I don't want to do that yet. And you're right, I haven't shown that yet. That is a fact. 2 of them? Whoa! Dang. Oh no, this is level 107, right? Level 108 is where I'm supposed to go for that quest. Yeah, and the corporate suites on Arcology level 108. Oh, eavesdrop in the temple recruiting kiosk on Arcology. I have to get into the vent somehow. Okay, I'm following.
Yes, this is the Cairo branch of your old alma mater, curiously geared toward younger children rather than covert security. But there should be some clues about Apostle Core inside. You should make a thorough search of the premises.
Yes, a thorough search. What Spider-Bot really wants. I shall not give him the satisfaction. You stay right there.
The zone seems to be clear now. Are the paladins ready?
Deputized and immunized for a Scabland sweep. 1 hour tops.
1 hour tops.
And they know to search every building.
Whoa!
If only you were right, but I think you make them too human in your imagination. A cyborg doesn't get discouraged.
They must have
The Omar is not a human organization. It's a self-replicating machine that grows itself around human bodies. All we can do is buy time until we have a weapon to defeat the entire network.
The zone seems to be clear now.
Okay, well, what is the quest now? Oh, tell Leo about it. Okay, so we'll come back and do that later. I'm sure it's not super duper important for me to do that right now. Laser projecting things? I can melee them? Ooh. Oh, because they have the EMP ability? Interesting. I should try that. Where does this go? Where am I going? What is this? Oh. Well, okay then. That is an excellent question, Champagne, and I kind of don't want to find out. Let's save before I do something dumb here, because I'm about to, I feel like. Hi.
This is the Arcology's outreach kiosk. Any trouble, you can report it to me. The SSC handles security for the entire Cairo Arcology.
Okay. Sure, this is a Wendy's, indeed. That vent is suspicious. Oh. Hi. Don't mind me. Okay, we got a thing. Let's use it. Maximum level ready. Yes! Yes! Upgraded. Nice. Maximum and short-term scrambling of bots? Whoa, that's pretty
Fellow
spiffy.
WTO citizens, look about you at the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else in the world. Know this, such prosperity is not a product of corruption, and I am injured by the accusations against my office in Cairo.
I didn't bring it up. You brought it up. Feel like you're covering for something.
The WTO handpicks cities for incorporation and citizens for membership. These enclave citizens then choose the best suited among their number to lead them. Such a system is immune from corruption. My fellow Cairo citizens, you are my conscience. I have always acted as you have demanded.
Sure, I'll look the part.
People lash out when their struggles overwhelm them. I am not angry at those who have libeled and slandered my office. I feel compassion for the pain they must feel, that we all feel in dealing with Plague 11. But we must stand together and not let the tragedy divide us in our times of need.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. I think this is a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Good. Nobody cares. Yeah, electric discharge is insanely good. Okay, let's see. We came from this way, right? Yeah, we did. This is the corporate suites, which is kind of important. Oh, but I need a key code. Hmm. So we're on 108. Let me look at my quests again. Arcology level 110 for evidence. Okay. So actually that's the flight bay. Okay, so I can go up to the air station. So I need to go to the Tarsus school at some point. I'm not blowing up the greenhouse. Got to go up to level 110 to bribe her? Yeah. Oh, that's right, weapon mods. That's right. Harvest mods, corporate suites. Okay, so that's the one we don't have an access to. We have to get in there somehow. Right, we can do that in Tarsus. Right, same thing. Report about any corruption. I don't think I've found any yet. More on 110. Wow. And then Leo. Right, okay. Wow. Alright, awesome. Man, lots to do. Let's go to the air terminal.
Fellow WTO citizens.
No, Chairman. I don't want to hear more about your corruption or lack thereof. That's a bot. That's a really big bot. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Level 110.
Hi.
Hi.
Who the hell are you? I made it clear to the arcology chairman that NG would not arrive until tomorrow, and that regardless, there would be no solicitations, no endorsements, and no appearances until showtime.
My mistake. Sorry.
For a second, I thought you were that guy who runs the Pequod's coffee shop downstairs. The fool thinks that if he attacks me with a goofy grin, I'll convince NG to endorse the franchise.
You can't blame him for trying, I guess.
He could have at least given me my coffee for free.
You'd sell your influence for a cup of coffee?
It would be a start. I'm so sick of these nobodies expecting me to do special favors for them and not even having a few credits to compensate me for my trouble. What about you? Are you just a fan, or do you have a good reason for bothering me?
She's in such a good mood. Oh, that's right. That's right. Was it Queequegs?
I'm just a fan.
I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna keep talking.
She doesn't do so bad for herself, considering the state of the economy since the collapse.
Hey.
Hey.
But I saw it in the news. All of Chicago gone.
I know it's
My
scary,
parents
but
too.
don't worry, they'll find the terrorists. And we're very safe here in the arcology.
You
They're
say
making
that.
us do security drills at the academy.
We're on guard now. We take extra precautions. And the SSC is out in full force.
Daddy says the SSC couldn't fight their way out of a Medina playground.
Yes, well, your father was just being a comedian.
Also a stater of facts.
I'm worried about the terrorists. I hope they can't get into the arcology.
I'm sure no terrorists are here right now.
I've heard stories about the collapse. They scared me. I wonder if these attacks mean another collapse is going to happen.
Children, it's a tough time to be a parent now. My daughter's upset over the situation in Chicago.
Yeah,
It's hard to explain terrorism to a child.
I suppose. No, we're not hacking that. We're not hacking that. Okay, let's head over here. Apparently there's a coffee place down here. I wonder if it's Pequod's. Wonder if they will change part of the quest so that I can offer it to somebody else. I wonder. I guess we're going to find out.
Hi.
Hi. Let's do a bad. Oh, did I do that already?
Remember,
Oops.
you are leasing from us. You must grant the WTO entry for investigation of our own hangars.
The Templars restrict access to their facilities. Flight Bay 24 is not a public airport. As soon as you've filled out all the necessary paperwork, they'll be glad to give you a complete tour.
I have done that 3 times already. This is ridiculous.
It must have gotten lost in transit. There's no record here. Or perhaps you did not fill them out completely. As soon as they have your forms in order, they'll be happy to permit your investigation. Until then, there's nothing I can do.
Well, there you go.
Can I help you?
I believe we have a friend in common.
Ah, yes. He told me you were coming. The door code is 23489. You're on your own now.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
Yes, I'm trying to get
I didn't
access to
speak
this
to him?
hangar to see if it might explain
Oops.
these figures, and failing miserably. Whoever said the WTO has perfected bureaucracy has obviously never dealt with the Templars.
What do you mean?
The WTO is reviewing the Templars' duties and tariff payments, so they've dispatched me to do a proper audit. They may put on a show of amicability, but every time I try to actually see what's in that hangar, I get the runaround.
What do you suspect is going on?
I have no idea, but whatever it is, my figures suggest they're not paying nearly enough for transporting it via a WTO facility. Maybe you'd have better luck? A new face? If you get the info to us, we can make it worth your while.
200
I'll see what I
credits.
can do.
Living in the comfort of a WTO arcology, it's easy to take for granted all the theory and work that went into constructing these living spaces.
Uh-huh.
The concept of the arcology was developed by Paolo Soleri in the early modern pre-collapse society during the 1960s.
Oh. Hey! You walked in front of my TV, you jerk. That's fine. Restricted. Hello? Anybody home? Pilot beacon. Be waved, be waved, be waved. Just climb on top of these explosives. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Yeah, nothing in here. At least nothing of interest. Let's move on! Look elsewhere. Pillow box. Wait, what are these? Could try the box on the transparent crate. What? Transparent crate. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. There are mines in here? You know what? It's fine. My face, it hurts. Hey, I did it! Go me! That's fine. I don't need to get in there anyway. It doesn't look important. Oh, come on, Champagne. You know I love killing myself with explosives. I'll put that back down. Are we still doing a kill count? I don't find that to be a wise decision because it will be depressing. Security system override. Sounds like it could be interesting. Oh well. But we just gotta... Oh, so if I didn't have access, I could have just snuck my way in, I guess. Ah, well. Just go. Ooh, what's that? Recent increase in traffic, we've been having trouble keeping track of the more valuable items in our shipments. As of today, we're making a policy change. All items marked for special handling should now be placed in the wall safe by Flight Bay 24 storeroom. Okay. Not a whole lot to do here. Do I want that mod? I don't want that mod. Interesting. I guess the hello. That was weird. I guess a data pad was the only thing to get there. Okay. So this is Bay 23, which I've already been in. How do we get to Bay 24? Oh, it's the Templar area. Gotcha. Okie dokie.
Locate the tower assault schematic in this hangar. We will be able to scan and
Whomever I
upload
heard
it through
seems
your
to have slipped
info
away.
link once you find it. You will also find information about your Cantor nanite in this hangar.
It seems that the trust...
Holy jeez, that's huge. Man, if I had a level 3, I could just go up and scramble it, and then it would murder everyone in sight.
That was a truly awful match.
It's a robot bear.
Checking sensors.
That's disquieting.
Anyone
Oh!
there?
Everything's fine.
I'm
ready for you.
Is someone there?
I didn't knock anything over at all. I promise.
You can't sneak up on me.
Crap. Oh, jeez.
We've got hostiles.
Crap, 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 crap. Crap, 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 crap. Jeez. Well, we did really well. The noisemaker would probably make sense, and lots of gold quests in this location. Yeah. 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 You know what I have? I think I have a scrambler grenade. That would be awkward. I do.
Locate the tower assault schematic in this hangar. We will be able to scan and upload it through your info link once you find it. You will also find information about your Cantor nanite in this hangar.
Alert! Grenade! Alert! Grenade! Engagement. Countermeasures successful. target acquired.
Holy crap. Well, there we go. Except
Oh,
it
man,
will...
You're taking on the Templars?
It will eventually turn on me. That. Destroy ability test to uncover the vulnerable point indicated in schematic until it's rectify attribute certain. Okay.
Our enemies will become known to us. Return to Medina for your compensation and to take advantage of the preferred customer discount you have just earned.
Perfect.
Let's see some action.
Alrighty, so there's a couple things to do. Let's go ahead and save that.
Pattern match highly probable. Engaging. Analyzing system.
Ow! Yeah, that's a good point. I should just do that, Champagne. You're right. No, she's in the other room. We actually have company over right now. So unfortunately, she's not in chat very much. It's okay, Evan. I only die every other time I try to do things. I'm about 50% successful.
Likely intrusion. High on target acquired. All plates vulnerable. Enemy survival probability high.
Ta-da! I know my dance steps. Dance, dance, dance. I see you up there. Yeah. Yeah. Hi!
Poison! I will fight to the...
You'll fight to the unconscious. Good job. Okay. Get some ammo. There's binoculars I don't need. Ammo clip. What else I got here?
Lieutenant, here is the soft key to the storage room at the back of the hangar. I need you to remove the Plague 11 files, the ones related to the cure, and bring them to me at the VIP overlook in Flight Bay 23. Meanwhile, here is the key to the suite on 108. It's time. Shut Apostle Core down, but do it quietly.
Unbelievable. The chairman himself
Holy
is a Templar.
jeez.
Maybe you should locate the files he was talking about and confront him in the hangar bay. But first, check out that Apostle Core facility on level 109. Your assignment will be to eliminate Dr. Nassif before she gives any information to the Templar extremists or to the WTO.
Okay, I got a lot of things to do. We're gonna do them one at a time, though. Holy crap. Wait, what? There might be other messages here, or maybe later?
Lieutenant, here is the soft key to the storage room
Okay,
at the
we're
back
good.
of the hangar. I need you to remove the Plague 11 files, the ones related to the cure, and bring them to me at the VIP overlook in Flight Bay 23. Meanwhile, here is the key to the suite on 108. It's time. Shut up and down, but do it quietly.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, okay. Can that dissipate, please? That would be nice. I'd very much appreciate it. Okay, thanks. Dang it! Okay. Health is full. Carbano log code attached. Just compile. This little beast will scrub the skies blue. Autoimmune subsystem was fine. Need to be continued. The nanoformer Bayes key code. Just transfer spec to bots.
Good. You found the molecular spec for the counter nanite. Now put an end to the chairman's scheme by reprogramming the nanoformer bots to synthesize the cure. The bot kennels are near the exterior on level 107.
Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. That was dumb. Well, whatever. We're good there. Okay, so we cleaned up this area.
How's it
Maybe it
going?
was working for
Yes.
the company.
How are you?
No.
Sorry.
Well, thanks for your...
I could tell her, but I want the Omar to like me. I've made mistakes like that in the past. I'm going to try to avoid those mistakes. But isn't the... Okay, now, alright, hang on. Let's actually look and see what these quests are. I have so many of them. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, guys.
It's not like they have a warm and fuzzy image to uphold. What are they hiding?
Oh, crap. Are you serious?
I don't even care what it is they're transporting in there.
Ugh. Alright. I don't like the fact that some of the quests in this game, when you go ahead and make a decision that's like, no, I don't have anything. It's literally the game going, oh, okay, you never want to come back to this, finish this quest in any other way. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Oh, I haven't done... frick. That's okay. Oh, I didn't even go up yet. Oh, gosh, I'm all the way back here.
Likely intrusion. Analyzing
Dang it.
system damage. Danger. Hull integrity failing. Hull plates vulnerable.
Let's do this again. Sorry, guys.
By the skull of Sidon, you
What was that? Thanks.
Lieutenant, here is the soft key to the storage room at the back of the hangar. I need you to remove the Plague 11 files, the ones related to the cure, and bring them to me at the VIP overlook in Flight Bay 23. Meanwhile, here is the key to the suite on 108. It's time. Shut Apostle Core down, but do it quietly.
Attachment received.
Unbelievable. The chairman himself is a Templar. Maybe you should locate the files he was talking about and confront him in the hangar bay. But first, check out that Apostle Core facility on level 1.
I'm fine.
Your assignment will be to eliminate Dr. Nassif before she gives any information to the Templar extremists or to the WTO. Good. You found the molecular spec for the counter nanite. Now put an end to the chairman's scheme by reprogramming the nanoformer bots to synthesize the cure. The bot kennels are near the exterior on level 107.
Okay. And we saved. Now we're good, guys.
Did you turn up anything?
The Templars can't possibly be paying enough taxes on their little project. They're transporting powered assault armor, and in large numbers.
Very interesting. I'll be sure that this info gets passed along to my superiors, and that the Templars are punished for this violation. It's a serious offense, and here's a reward for your fact-finding.
Huzzah! Money.
You're on your own now.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, yes, I need to tell her as well.
I wish I could remember the vintage. She doesn't do so bad for herself, considering the state of the economy since the collapse.
Yeah, I was a little grumpy about that when I saw it before. Ah, well. Ah! No! Let me out! Where's the switch? Where is the switch? There it is.
Fellow WTO citizens, look about you at the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else in the world. Know this, such prosperity is not a product.
Yeah, okay. Where was NG? I don't remember where she was. Was she back up in the air terminal and I just went right by her? That's probably where she is.
The WTO handpicks cities for incorporation and citizens for membership. These enclave citizens.
Oh yeah, the hole in the floor. Perfect. Get, what? There we go. Boop.
Alex, guess what I found out? Your name has appeared in the WTO crime database.
Oh,
Did I
no.
do something wrong?
You're listed as a material witness in a criminal case filed by the Order Church.
I've had some contact with the Order, but I haven't heard about any legal actions.
The brief claims that the arcology chairman suppressed research that could have cured the plague, and that you can testify accordingly.
Yeah,
Oh.
I dug that up. I wonder if it'll hurt the chairman's political career.
You're registered to receive a monetary reward. I can be your cashier if you wish.
Thanks.
But, really?
Your input is appreciated. Let's talk again.
You're starting to seem more like a surveillance tool than a pop star.
My conversation style adapts to the user. Besides, people tell me things. The data must be handled responsibly.
Haha, haha. I find it very odd that she can facilitate money for
You're one
us.
of my favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something on your mind.
It's very odd. Very suspicious. Oh, Pequods. There we go.
Welcome to Pequod's Coffee for the Stars.
Stars?
Yes, superstars. Miss Withers, the manager for NG Resonance, just ordered a tall pecochino on ice. You heard that
Pecochino?
NG is having a concert here tomorrow, right?
Maybe you should ask her for an endorsement.
Exactly. I was just thinking about that. I bet the executives would make me the manager of the whole region if I could pull that off. Regrettably, Miss Withers said NG is pretty picky about that sort of thing.
Someone like NG Resonance probably wants to see a credit chip with lots of bits in it.
Well, I was thinking, the rumor is that Miss Withers is the one who makes decisions. If I could find someone who would approach her, maybe offer her some money.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'd like to make a trade. You look modified. Well, I have a biomod canister in my lost and found. Probably left here by one of those little rakes from the Tarsus school who are always playing spy games in the office suites. It's yours if you convince Ms. Withers for me. Offer her a generous bribe.
Of my own money?
Unfortunately, the coffee business is very low margin. We will have to agree on a trade for the biomod. If you succeed, the central office will negotiate NG's fee.
Crazy Wendy was right. Dang. And I'm really interested in the biomod. Sounds much more interesting to me. Let's go back to the air terminal. Air terminal. Air terminal. I like to ride to the air terminal. Wait, that's not the air terminal. That is the corporate suites. There we go. I mean, we're gonna go there in just a second, but first things first.
She doesn't do so bad for her. I don't want to be bothered unless you have business.
Pequods.
I'd put down some money to see NG promote Pequods.
Splendid. I'll put in a good word.
Can I trust you?
As much as you can trust anyone who takes bribes. Now leave me be. Let's make an effort not to be seen together.
Touché. Fistful of Dollars. I'll be honest, I don't think I've actually seen that one. I've seen The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. But I have not seen Fistful of Dollars. Well, I might have seen Fistful of Dollars. My stepdad was really big on watching westerns, and I would stumble upon watching it sometimes.
Look about you with the splendor of the WTO enclaves. You enjoy a higher standard of living than anyone else.
It's time for a slot fall. Wee, maybe. There we go.
Miss Withers called me herself. So, you prevailed.
I did what you asked. It looks like Pequod's image is going to get a facelift.
Thanks for your skill and discretion. Here's that biomon canister I mentioned.
Thanks.
Queequegs is finished. A year from now, no one, not even the poor in the Medina, will have to drink contaminated Scabland coffee.
I feel kind of bad for Queequegs.
You've served the community well.
I've been slowly just pushing them into the dirt, just destroying their business. That well. Oh, with the plate that he puts on his chest. Yeah, gotcha. I've seen that at the very least. Yes, good call. I have seen Back to the Future, the entire trilogy, a lot of times. It was one of my favorites. Let's see, what are we gonna upgrade? Ooh. 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 All these are good ideas. What do I want, guys? This would be useful, but I think... Yeah, that's important because ladders are not my friend. Yay! It dampens all movement sounds. Holy crap. Yeah, you're gonna get really OP in this game. Jeez. Alright, we need to go back to... Should I go up to the corporate suites? Let's do the corporate suites. I think that's the last thing we have to do in this area outside of Tarsus. And Tarsus has a lot of quests. Don't forget to tell NG. That's a good point. I never thought about that. Does she have more things to talk about?
Hi.
Oh my gosh, she does.
What would you like to talk about, Alex?
Oh, yeah. You might like to know that your manager is taking bribes.
Oh? Bribes for what?
Endorsements for a particular brand of coffee.
Very interesting, Alex. Thank you. I'm so glad I have a friend I can trust. Testimony in a bribery case carries a customary reward. Shall I transfer the funds?
500
Thanks.
credits?
What are you gonna do?
Oh, tra-la-la-la-la. I think I'll fire the bitch right now.
Okay, a net 300 for a biomod canister? I'll
You're one
take
of my
it.
favorite fans, Alex. I'm ready to listen anytime you have something on your mind.
Oh my gosh, oh that's fantastic. Oh, she's great. She is definitely my favorite now. She was becoming my favorite, but now she is my favorite. Okay, let's do a hard save here. Just because it's been a while? There we go. That loading screen has a dead body. I am concerned. Oh, really? That's pretty great, actually. And who are you?
Security Chief Morgan dispatched me to this location to find Dr. Nassif for questioning.
Yeah, I've got business with Layla, too.
I know you've been working for the Order and that they may have reasons to want Dr. Nassif dead. I'm part of the WTO now, and we don't believe in vigilantism. I plan to enforce the law, no matter who threatens Nassif. We need her alive and conscious for quick information extraction.
According to the intel I've got, the Templars have her pinned down inside this facility.
We also suspect that there are a few bots gone haywire inside.
Sounds like a walk in the park. You stay here and guard the entry. I'll find Nassif.
Good idea.
It's about time you quit being an assassin for a bunch of pseudo-religious mystics. Locate Dr. Nassif and interrogate him.
You
WTO wants to get
Whoa,
to
hey!
She reveals
Hey!
terrorists. We think she may be holed behind what remains of the Apostle Core security.
I've been hit with toxin!
Poison!
Your time on this.
Huh. So I like how the game is giving me dialogue at the same time they're opening a door. Oh my gosh. I'm glad we did a hard save. Jeez. I need to give you some information, also shoot all the things. You're right. No, there is another. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay, now that we know what's going to happen, why don't we do some light prep work? So, let's see.
Security Chief Morgan dispatched me to the...
Yeah, I've got business.
I know you've been working for the Order and that they...
According
That's
to the
fine,
we also
that's
suspect...
fine.
Sounds like a walk in the...
Good idea.
Plan. Sounds
It's
great.
about time you
Love
quit
it.
being an assassin for a bunch of
Shall
pseudo-religious
we
mystics.
talk it over?
Locate Dr. Nassif and
Just a
interrogate
little
her.
humor.
The WTO wants to get to her before she reveals
dang
anything
it.
valuable to the Templars. No toxin! The Apostle Core security.
Still got some poison!
Okay. You're having too much fun. You're going to die. Okay, let's save.
Some nerve.
Yeah, some nerve gas. Eh? Where are you going, Clara? Don't do that. Stop it. You're terrible at this. Don't do it. Okay. She didn't find much. Good. Oh, that's a dead person. Indeed. That was okay, whatever works. Is there anything else here? Some ammo. Nothing else. Okay. Let's move on. Hi, cleaner bot. I left some garbage in the other room.
What's that I hear?
Neurotoxin! I've still got some fight in me.
There we go. Wait, what's that? Whoa! Throwing around some crates. It's just a meat grinder. So what is this here? What is this? I see you. What does this do? Where does this go? What are we doing here? What is this? I guess this is in case you couldn't override it? Maybe? That's a trophy. You can't break that, Jax. Yeah, that's all that was. Okay. Let's see. Some credits. There's a conference room here.
I've been hit with toxin. It'll take more than that to stop a Templar.
Sure it will.
I will fight to the death for the Templar.
Well, good job on fighting until you're unconscious. Can I? Yay. The mighty vase has been destroyed. Spider bump, spider bump. All these workers are dead. Oh, you don't seem to be a bad person. Come on, can I get through? There you go. Hi.
I don't think you're going to want to go much further, Alex.
Who are you? And how do you know who I am?
I'm the security chief for this facility. We were alerted to your presence shortly after your arrival in Cairo.
How did you survive the raid?
Let's just say I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Kinda like you do.
So you're modified? You must be the one the Harvester is interested in.
Oh no, I heard he's taken a healthy interest in my architectures. I even heard he's put out a hit on me.
Afraid that's the case. In fact, he hired me to kill you.
That would be a big mistake. You'll be marked if you start doing jobs for the Harvester, but there's no point debating about it. Tell you what, let me live and I'll give you the keypad code to the nanoformer bot bay.
You're pleading for your life, and that's the best you can do? A keypad code?
I won't give you the code here. I'll info link it to you once you're at the entrance. That way I'll have enough time to get away. If you want the deal, just go to the bay door.
Oh, okay. Giant coffee cups. Yay. I do already have that code. Yeah, I'm like, I don't really want to work with the Harvester. He seems like a piece of work. Can't quite reach that one, but that's all I need.
That's a strange sound. My little visitor seems to have moved along. No matter.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll do this instead.
What? Is someone there?
Didn't know you can dominate the vacuum. That's crazy.
That noise seems to have slipped away.
You're dead, freak! Poison!
You must have no idea who you're messing with.
Oh, dang it. Oh, and I'm like out of things too. Holy jeez. There we go. Oh, he dodged me.
Small price for the sake of purity.
You will contain poison.
In your face too.
I've still got some fight in me. No.
Okay. Like that. I do have plenty of medkits. You're right. I really should start using them.
That noise seems to have slipped away.
What was that?
Hello? Neurotoxin.
Let's take care of this. I've been hit with toxin.
Bye. This is fun. Okie dokie. Hey, snacks. Not that I need them. Okie dokie. Let's take that. What else you guys got? Some bolt casters? That's nice. Can I get some ammo for that? Appreciate it. Perfect. What's this? Ooh. Another dead worker. That's sad. Ooh.
Dr. Nassif should be here shortly. She's actually been working with the subjects directly, and I can hardly wait to ask her what they're like.
Okay. Soda. It's kind of weird thinking about chugging some half-open sodas that we found wherever. Ooh. Loading screen. That does not bode well for staying alive. Good news, guys. A new area to die.
There she is, up ahead. Dr. Nassif turned you into a lab specimen, Alex. No one will blame you for killing her.
No one will blame you for killing her. Off. Off. Let's take a look.
Analyzing. Acceptable.
Okay. What about this one?
Taking emergency measures. Threat detected.
Yep. Yep. Come here. Come here, doggy. Come here. You don't think so? It's kind of far away anyway. He's not really doing anything. Bug. That's okay. I have this. Deus Ex Stabby.
Accessing tactical database. Termination authorized. Severe damage.
Dang. I do lots of damage now. I see her. And why don't I go ahead and use those things we were talking about? There we go. doing it. Maybe she'll give me the key code at some point. Hi! Perfect. Oh, we got locked up. Bunsen burner. I wonder, can I break into stuff by throwing things at it? I doubt it, but that would be interesting. Probably takes an explosion for that. Oh, neat. Yeah, it didn't break. Nope. It's very heavily armored. Never mind. Okay, so I think we've been just about everywhere outside of a... Ooh. Ah, crap. Got it. But Evan, I want to play more. You got a good point, though. You know what? I wonder if I can just blow stuff up. No, she'll probably give me things. I should take it easy. Ooh. Okay, let's do this. Then we'll do that and take that. Perfect. All right. Yeah, no, that's a good call. That's a good call, though. I really should just go ahead and save. Yep. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream there. Oh man, it was good. I had fun. Very, very engaging. A couple things that make me grumpy, but let's be honest, there were a couple things in the original Deus Ex that made me grumpy too. After this? Oh. After which would be the perfect time to say to be continued. But don't you guys want to log into the stream as soon as I start it up? That way... I'm kidding. No, that would be rude. That's a good point. I'm sorry, guys. We'll talk to Layla.
The Knights Templar are already tearing our organization apart. The last thing we need is one of our own fishing for classified information.
You could have told me and the other trainees about the experiments.
Here you are, our biggest secret, walking straight into a deployment of Templars. Surely you've guessed. You're the next generation of the technology MJ-12 used to create JC Denton. You are the third Denton prototype, a clone of JC.
MJ-12? The offshoot of the Illuminati? This is almost unbelievable. They're the ones who started the Grey Death. I was supposed to be part of a plot to take over the world?
Until your older brother, JC, broke up their network and in the process caused the world economic collapse. When you were 5, Apostle Corps moved you and your foster parents to Chicago.
From Area 51. My parents always said we were from Palm Springs. So was JC Denton here? Is that who you're protecting?
The directors of this facility are either dead or captured. JC was never one of them, but I don't know who was running this lab. There wasn't much communication between the different cells.
That's all you know about the leaders?
I'm as ignorant as you. I did see the Paladins remove a cryogenically frozen body. Maybe that was the facility director. Maybe a botched experiment. Who knows?
So this is the end of Apostle Corps?
In Cairo, maybe so. I've been trying to reach Trier, Germany, our last hidden base, but all lines are down. I found out that the leader of that cell is a man named Tracer Tong. He's the only one who can contact JC.
Hey!
If you insist on tracking down our leaders, you can hire a pilot at the Pequods on level 107 and go to Trier.
Hey!
Alex, no second thoughts and no violence. I'll protect Dr. Nassif myself if I have to. You know Chief Morgan's orders. Start the interrogation.
Let's save.
I hope this is a psychological tactic on Nassif and not you stalling so you can carry out some vendetta. I will uphold the WTO's regulations and stop you myself.
Just like you stopped it yourself by walking through that door earlier.
We need answers now.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's see here. Anything else I can grab?
You know Chief Morgan's orders. Start the interrogation.
Fine, hang on, I got things to break. Okay, now I'm satisfied.
We need answers now.
The WTO wants to know some specifics about your research, Dr. Nassif, and where it's still being carried out. Tell me more about this Tracer Tong and the facility in Trier.
There's another Apostle Corps lab near the Black Gate with the usual facilities, plus one major difference. A teleportation gate that can take you to JC Denton.
Wait, what?
Is that a unique detail?
It's the only one. Alex, I understand you're under pressure from the WTO, but you don't have to become their puppet. Get to JC and do what you can to finish this project. If you do that, it won't matter who controls this research, because the fruits of all this work will be available to everyone.
Wait. Oh.
So after the collapse, JC went underground to, what, start his own biomod firm? From what I know, he doesn't seem like the corporate type.
I've never met the Dentons, but the story is that they realized
Except
after
for,
the collapse that no attempt to restore any form of world government was going to succeed right away. They decided instead to prepare the conditions for a new type of government.
With biomods?
A way to level the playing field between rich and poor. A society is no better than the individuals it contains. If all of them can be healthy, intellectually gifted, and self-reliant, the prospects for liberty look much better than they did early in the century.
And you buy it?
Fair.
You think Paul and JC are sincere?
That's what we're all told when we join. What you would have been told eventually if your training hadn't been interrupted. It sounds better than the constant bickering and warmongering between the Order, the WTO, the Templars, or the quasi-feudal powers that sprang up after the collapse.
That's true.
Good work. Chief Morgan will be pleased.
Having grown up poor, I appreciated the Tarsus school. And when Apostle Corps came to me and said they wanted to get rid of the Enclave mentality that keeps the rich behind walls and the poor, like my relatives in the Medina, scrabbling in the dirt, I couldn't refuse. The WTO will be here shortly to take me into custody. There's nothing more you can do here.
Oh, okay.
We've got what we came for.
Indeed we did. Okay. So, no key code? Did I miss the soft key somewhere? Lara did survive. Congratulations, Jax. All your old classmates are not dead. So did I miss a soft key somewhere, or for now? That was weird. Or do I just need to break into these things? I guess I just gotta break in. Why did you have to say that, Evan? You know it's gonna crash, like, right now. Okay, apparently it did not. That's fine. But no problems. Nope, that didn't work too well. Oh crap! Oh my gosh, why am I so bad at this, guys?
I've had it with your games. You're caught. Hear me?
Yeah, she sounds a little upset, doesn't she?
your games. Good thing we kept the Templars from getting to her first.
Okay, let me try to let me redo that. Let me go do
I think that trespass.
Did I do a quick save? No, I did not. I did a hard save.
That took off.
Okay. So I'm trying to break into this stuff so I can take all the things. Why can't I place it here? Apparently I cannot place mines here. That's really bummer. Spider bomb, spider bomb. Well, crap. Bummer. All that work. Oh well. Gimme. Perfect. Was there anything in here of interest at all? No. Alrighty, let's go and install that and then call it a stream. For real. For real. For real, for real. Let's see. We've got... maximum melee damage, throwing distance, damage targets, and carrying capacity. Or... dampens all movement sounds. Bam. Done. Nice. Okay, guys. Well, thanks for coming to the stream. Sorry about the miscommunication there, where I tried to close out the stream early. But I'm glad you guys are here. So, we are... I don't know if anyone was here at the beginning of the stream, but I will be back on Saturday. I'll be an hour earlier next week, so I'll be 8 a.m. EDT instead of 9 a.m. I have work in the afternoon, unfortunately. So we'll be an hour earlier next week, and then as far as I'm aware, we'll be back to normal time the week after. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to cover real quick. Not really. Having good times. Appreciate you guys coming in. I'm really enjoying the chat. So, thank you. Making it very engaging. And that's all I got for you guys. So, unless you got something for me, appreciate you guys for coming by. And hope you guys are having a great day. Take care. I'll catch you next time. In the storms? Yes. They're still happening right now. It's pouring outside. Am I at the new store? Oh, yes. Yes, I started at the... I was covering for another store. I'm back to, unfortunately, a lower position at a different store until something becomes available, and I'll move into that position. It's kind of like a temporary thing at the moment. We'll see how that goes. I've completely forgot that I didn't tell you that. And thanks for coming, Peaks. I appreciate it. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for coming by. Rainy, windy weather over there, too. Different type of weather for you guys, though. It's in the winter right now. Or almost winter. In Champaign, actually, do I know where you're from? I don't know if I know where you're from. I don't know where Peaks is from either. Regardless, I'm gonna go grab some lunch now. We're gonna close out the stream. Got some family over, so we're gonna spend time with her. You guys all take care.